embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of. We cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Day 2 of the AIDA Freediving World Championship, men's CNF takes the stage. The bar is sky high. Today the athletes must combine laser focus with raw strength and steady energy. The very first dives already gave us goosebumps. Powerful arm pulls, efficient kicks, what an amazing show. Some of the big names were reminded how unforgiving this discipline was, but each challenge created space for others to step forward on the podium. Alexei Molchanov hit 97 meters, but got a red card at the surface. Peter Klovar's 88-meter dive, even with a yellow card, put him on top of the podium. Omar Al-Gailani powered through a strong 76-meter dive to claim silver, and Lawrence Paik, with a fast dive and a solid surface protocol, secured the bronze medal. But every dive begins long before the athlete leaves the surface, because freediving is also a mental game. These athletes train their focus as much as their muscles. Every movement, every breath, every second underwater demands total concentration and calm under pressure. This mental strength is what allows them to achieve extraordinary performances. 2 days down, and the best is yet to come. Watch all the disciplines live on YouTube.
Good morning and welcome to the third day of the AIDA World Championships. Today we are doing constant weight bifins. My name is Catherine Crossland.
And my name is Esther Kalutskaya.
So let's have a review of yesterday's results. These are now the finalized results from yesterday after the reviews from the cameras, etc. The winner of the men's no fins was Petr Klova. Second was Omar Al-Gailani. And third was Lawrence Paik. So that's our winners from yesterday. Today we are doing women's bifins. A little bit of history on the women's bifins. So the AIDA world record is held by Alenka at 111 meters. She did that record in 2023. And the absolute record, which is for all federations, is Alicia. And Alicia has the absolute world record of 113. Also, look at some of the stats from previous years in bifins. So this discipline is the newest discipline in AIDA. Constant Weight Bifins was created in 2019. And we have the results from the last few years. So in 2021, in Limassol, at the World Championships, Jennifer Wendland won the Bifins Day. She did a 92-meter dive. In Rotan in 2022, Marianne Gillespie won the Bifins Day in 97 meters, and Jennifer came second on that year in 92 meters. In 2023, Marianne Gillespie won again with 95 meters. Athletes who were here, Enchante came third in that year. And then last year, Marina got won again. Marina's not competing this year. Enchante came second and Tala came third. So we've got two of the winners from last year competing in this year's competition. So let's have a look at who we've got. So at the moment, for those who are new to competitions, everybody the evening before has to announce what depth they want to do. Nobody else knows, and then once the start list comes out, everybody is aware of what you've announced, which makes for an interesting day today. We have got Kateryna, who won last in the No Fins Day. She's announced the deepest dive of the day at 97 meters. And Enchante, who we just talked about, has come second in previous years. She's announced 96 meters. She didn't do the No Fins Day on the first day. And then we have Zsófia, who has announced 92 meters. And she got a white card in No Fins and a new national record. Then we have 4 people who've all announced 91 meters. And so it's an interesting that seems to be a nice number for people today.
Nice number indeed.
So will be interesting to see if anybody in those top rankings doesn't make their dive, turns early, then there is potential for the leaders to change today. So, interesting day ahead of us. We hope that you will all stay tuned with us. We've got you coming onto the live stream. As always, if you want to ask any questions about competitions, about athletes, about the rules of the competitions, we have no problem trying to answer them for you. So you can post those questions. And also give us a shout out. It's quite nice for us to know where you are from and where you're tuning in from.
As well as the potential podium this year, which we hope might be 97 meters, between 97 and 92 meters, possibly. Obviously, depending on what card those athletes get. We have 16 national record attempts for today and 2 continental record attempts. The national records are scattered throughout the start list, so please stay with us. Our first diver is Estefania Dejuk from Costa Rica. She got a white card and a national record on the previous Women's Day, which was 2 days ago. I don't know what day it is. 2 days ago on the Women's No Fins Day. And that's Estefania just duck diving and finning down with her nice even pace.
Yeah. So on bifins, the athletes can they have to use 2 fins, and they cannot do a dolphin kick apart from at the turn. That change was made last year, at the beginning of this year. So they're allowed to do a dolphin kick at the turn, but that's the only time they can. If they dolphin kick any other time, then it will be a DQ. So she's kicking down. We were at 14 meters, and she's gonna. Now she's going into free fall for the last. No. So she's doing very little free fall, which is interesting. Estefania has every national record for her country, both in pool and depth.
Half time, 1 minute.
Unfortunately, last year she got a red card for a 43-meter dive. She pulled on the rope at the time, so I'm really hoping for a white card for her today.
Yeah. To get the second white card of the competition will give her a lot of confidence going
for sure
into the last 2
and
days.
second national record as well, you know.
Yeah.
For Costa Rica. She's meeting the safety divers who are watching her face making sure that she remains conscious, or checking if she remains conscious. But I don't think there's any signs of hypoxia. She's not grabbing the rope, gliding her hand on the rope and holding onto the rope. You can hear the coaching in Spanish. The nose clip is off. It's a bit difficult to see her face in the light conditions, but she's smiling.
Nice surface protocol.
She made that look easy. I feel like there's more in the tank there.
Yeah, for sure. She's got a slightly deeper training PB.
And she's showing the tag to the judges. As you can see, that we have a little bit of waves going on. First white card of the third day of the Freediving World Championships. Congratulations to Estefania Dejuk of Costa Rica. That is a white card and also Costa Rica national record. Well done, Estefania. That was just a beautiful dive to open the day. It looked easy, it looked relaxed. It was perfectly executed. Next up, you can see the dive profiles. We're going to show this for the last 3 divers. So really, you know, hitting home with the nerds among us. Next up, we have Viktoria Urbanek from Austria. She also has a lot deeper personal best than this. She's also announced 50 meters. She got a white card on the Women's No Fins Day. And she is getting ready for her dive.
So Victoria's been here training for a few weeks. The Austrian girls team has been working nicely together, supporting each other. I'm fairly sure we've got Zara cheering her on from Dahab. So she's got a lot of confidence. We talked last night, she's been, she wants to make sure that she has nice relaxed dive. She doesn't want to push it.
Zara is there, as well as many others from Austria.
Michael.
Michael.
We've got stats that she's competed since 2024. This is her first World Championships.
Viktoria Urbanek, Austria, Bifins, 50 meters, Bifins, 1 minute, 40 seconds.
Straight into a relaxed pose, doing nice, fluid forward and back kicks with her bifins.
It looks like, you know, when you're watching this, it looks like they're barely moving. It looks like they're just making tiny movements, but actually, especially on the way up, they are really going to feel the lactic acid build up in their legs.
She went into free fall around 30 meters, so
which is why you go into free fall.
She chose not to kick all the way down.
She's grabbing the tag.
Nicely put in,
1 minute.
Taking the pull. You didn't need to do that at that point. I don't think Victoria didn't gain much from that, but I think that was a plan. She was going to pull, but she'd actually got quite near to the top of the candy cane. And now, using the power of those fins to kick up, focusing on the straight body position. Slightly smaller kicks coming up than she was going down.
Andre, yes, you do see a puffer sticker. Victoria was talking to me about the puffer. This is a sort of a freediving collective in Austria, and they're looking for a name for the little pufferfish mascot. There's a sticker of that on her fins. She's exhaling just under the surface, and she's surfacing. Bubbles come off. Nose clip comes off. Nice, okay sign.
And I'm saying smooth, Victoria. It did look really nice.
It was very smooth.
I think she'll be pleased with that dive.
And she has the tag. It came out of her hood.
Nice white card, white tag. She's got a competition PB of 58, so she's.
Victoria, white card.
She's got a
Another
nice
white card for Victoria. Very nice. So happy for her again. It did look very smooth. You're absolutely right. So this is the current ranking. Obviously, we've had 2 competitors this day so far, both announcing 50 meters, both receiving white cards for 50 meters. I'll be curious to see how the day pans out. You can see the dive profiles, so you can see that Viktoria was maybe a little bit slower than Estefania with a slightly longer dive time, but the dive profiles are very nicely parallel.
And if you like dive stats and the geeky side of freediving, these graphs are going to be really interesting, I think, for today, because you do see different techniques on bifins and times. And we've got some interesting dive times coming up. So everyone's giving you, Viktoria, when you listen back to this, lots of congratulations from Mike, Andre, Estia, Jacob. So you had a lot of support. I think the athletes don't realize, we talked to a few athletes and we were like, do you know who was cheering in for you? They're like, no, what? So I think sometimes the athletes don't actually know that their fellow country athletes are cheering, watching. So now we've got Chantal.
Chantal, I think she's based in Corsica, isn't she? Yeah. That's where she competes as well. We had the Depth World Championships there last year, and she competed in this discipline with another, with 50 meters. So she's added another 10 meters on this. Her reported personal best is another 10 meters deeper than this at 70 meters. So 60 meters should be an easy dive for her. But I do love a nice steady progression from last year's numbers to this year's number. I hope she gets a white card.
I mean, last year Chantal was with Abdel, who run the Comrade Dive Club in Corsica. They were the local organisers of the World Championships. So she was announcing conservative dives last year because she was also organising the World Championships. She's has a little bit more of a relaxed World Championships this year. So she's got a competition PB of 70, right? I know she's been working hard with that dive centre to build it up. She nicely went into free fall. She's got perfect position for free fall with legs bent slightly, and then the fins in the same position with the top of the body.
Very relaxed and very streamlined. As I think I mentioned on the No Fins days, Lily Crespi describes this
Grab
as
the tag.
Oh yeah,
And she's coming up.
sitting on a bar stool.
And you see she's now working harder with the fins to come up. Sort of faster finning technique, power up through. And she's putting her arms up to have a more streamlined position. Good flexibility in her shoulders as well with that.
I'd say she's feeling the burn now.
Now she's going to slow down a little bit because she's working towards the buoyancy. That's going to aid her. So they can't grab the line until the airway's above the water.
130.
Very fast surface protocol. And she needs to stay up. And this is part of the rules. She cannot put her airway back in the water until she's got the card.
And she's showing the tag.
She's showing the tag.
She's much stronger than you.
Right, careful.
White card.
Chantal.
Good job, Chantal.
Brava, brava. Thank you, thank you.
So at the moment, obviously, we have Chantal in the lead, but again, we've only had 3 divers out of a total of 52 starts scheduled for today. So this ranking will change, and you can see the dive profile for Chantal in green, 10 meters deeper than Estefania and Viktoria's. Next up, we have Silviya Rashkova from Bulgaria.
5, 4, 3, 2,
She started competing in the pool in 2013 and started competing in depth in 2020.
2015, sorry, that's mine.
2015, all right.
8,
No, 2013, sorry, I apologize, that's my typo.
She is aiming for a Bulgarian national record with 60 meters.
She got a national record in CNF 2 days ago.
5 pin 60 meter. 5 time 2 minutes 20 seconds. 2-2-0. National record attempt. That's okay.
So we can see she started with the arms by her side at the beginning of the dive, and then she's moved her arms up to the over her head in preparation for free fall. She has a current national record of 55 meters, so she's adding 5 meters to her, as a competition national record. She's adding 5 meters to her national record. It's not quite her training PB.
She's early turn?
Yeah,
early
she's
turn.
early turning.
1 minute.
She had her hands in the arrow position during her free fall for a while, and then she did a sort of a no fins arm stroke to bring them back down, and then she has her arms in arrow position again. It kind of depends on your shoulder flexibility, how comfortable that position is for you. I think in the free fall, the key is to just to stay as relaxed as possible.
It's also about how the mouth fill and how strong your glasses are in the mouth fill as well. Can put some pressure on you there. She now actually has, even though she's not going to get a national record in this, she now has all the national records for depth, because she got, the CNF was the only one she hadn't had in the past. She got that national record.
Oh yeah, so she hasn't managed to break her own national record.
No,
Still
for this
holds
she
the previous
hasn't,
one, yeah.
but she got 2 days ago, national record, so that means she's completed the 4 depth disciplines.
It's very slowly floating up to the surface now.
Done okay. So the judges will know she's turned early, because we will know from the sonar. We've got a judge looking at the dive eye as well, and potentially someone has been holding the line, so they can feel her turning early.
So early turn is 54 meters.
So a little bit around, like, we have, this is the World Championships, so obviously we have dive eye. We're on a huge, for a boat. We've been calling it a barge, because that's our language in freediving, but the captain of our boat is listening in, and he's like, it's a boat, she's a boat, not a barge. Anyway, we have this setup here, which is quite unique for Cyprus and for freediving World Championships. If you compete in local competitions, what will happen if you do an early turn, you normally have the judge or a safety holding the line so they can feel you if you turn, either early or that you touch down, and you would have sonar in most competitions. Okay, so that's where you've got the ranking at the moment, with Chantal being number 1.
Under AP means under announced performance, so Silviya announced 60 meters performance. The rope was set to 60 meters. That's where the bottom plate is. But because she turned early, she's under her announced performance. Next up, we have Naomi Iwazawa.
6, 7,
From Japan.
9, 10.
She got a white card in no fins.
Naomi Iwazawa from Japan.
This is her second ever depth competition. Her first one was in Japan. And
I'm just
she's
checking,
heading
'cause
down.
I'm fairly sure she did the pre-competition. Let me just look, because it feels
yeah.
such a long time ago. Yeah,
Maybe
so
the
she
pre-comp
didn't do
results.
she didn't do bifins in the pre-comp. She concentrated on CNF, and she did 1 day of free immersion.
30 seconds, lifetime.
So she's you can see that she went into free fall a little after 30 meters for her 70-meter dive.
Seconds, lifetime.
Nice free flow. She's got her legs not quite as bent as we talked about Chantal's free flow, where she had her legs very definitely bent. She got slightly different fins, so she's got a different streamlining approach. Now touchdown. Grab the tag.
Grabbing the tag.
Half time, one.
She's already starting to fin up while she puts the tag onto her wrist.
And now she's doing the same technique of putting her arms above her shoulders to give herself a little bit more streamlining. Looking fairly relaxed.
145, dive time.
And now you're seeing her legs. This is where you can tell her finning technique.
She's getting tired.
Yeah, this is where you can see the knees are bending. This is just tiredness. It's not bad technique. This is just her legs are going to give her a bit of a burn at this point in her dive, and she's working hard.
She's still at like 20-ish meters, so the zone of positive buoyancy is still a little bit away.
2:15, dive time.
Come on, Naomi, keep those legs going.
Now, Naomi does like to use the positive buoyancy, and she will slowly let the buoyancy work. Yeah, I saw this in the pre-competition, where I was judging that she was very slow at the end, and she was just letting the buoyancy take her up.
Just letting her hand glide up the rope, and just letting herself float up.
Grab higher, grab higher, grab higher.
She says, "Okay."
Really good, strong surface protocol and a big smile.
I see the tag.
She has
And
the tag.
She's like, here's the tag, still attached to
And
her
she's
wrist.
worked out that she can put it on her wrist, not in her mouth, which for the CNF she did the dive with the tag in her mouth. I think because it wouldn't work on the
It
wrist.
wouldn't stick on her wrist.
Yeah. Very nice, white card.
White card, beautiful.
Be happy with that, I think. That's a PB as well.
97 meters. 97.
So at the moment, Naomi Iwazawa from Japan is in the lead. But again, we're at dive number 5. You can see Anna from Nieuwenhuizen from Italy warming up, or sorry, getting ready for her dive. Just breathing up for her dive as we speak.
7, 8, 9, 10.
We'll come back to some of the questions that you posed once we've done Anna's dive.
Anna van Nieuwenhuizen, Italy.
Interesting. She did not do an arm pull on that duck dive.
And it
that
took her a
was-
while to
yeah,
get down.
that's
She
because it
was
because of
spinning
it.
on the surface,
Yeah,
wasn't she?
She didn't do the arm pull. So that was the slight delay on her start of her dive.
The issue here is that you're obviously using a lot of energy to get down underneath the surface, which will come back to bite you in the backside once you're coming up and you're really feeling that lactic in your legs.
So we got some shout outs for Anna from Vegan Diver, Diana Soles, I think I pronounced your name correctly. And now she's going into free fall, turning early, very early turn. And I think maybe that start did affect her. And we had a couple of people on the interviews yesterday from the men's where they turned early and asking them the thoughts while that was happening, and athletes are disappointed, but as a lot of you said in the YouTube as well on that day yesterday, it's a very mature thing to do, to turn early if you've got equalization problems or you're not feeling it for the day, because you've still got 2 more dives to go in the World Championships.
Another thing that's possible is that maybe she got, maybe her start got into her head. Which is something that can happen, but also people would encourage you to kind of, okay, well, that didn't go super well. You move past it, and you move past it, and you keep going. But unfortunately, it's not Anna's day. I'm sorry, Anna. Good decision to turn early when you needed to.
But you can see the graphs.
You can see on the graphs that she spent a little bit of time on the surface as opposed to kind of going straight down.
Missed that start. For whatever reason.
Maybe she got tangled into her noodle. I don't know. These things happen, you know.
So there's a question about World Championships and where it could possibly be in the future. Just so you know, our process of choosing a venue for World Championships, we actually invite local organisers, so dive centres, however your terminology is, to apply for the World Championships. We do 2 years in advance, and then we then select and work with the local organisers about whether these can be practical. Hangdao is an option. Yes, you're correct. One of the key things from AIDA's point of view is it needs to be 2 hours to a chamber in whatever means that we would accept. That doesn't necessarily mean a car. It's not just that. There are other criteria that we need to use to select the World Championships venue. But we would love to do one in Asia. Absolutely. So now we've got the contender for the gold podium place, Kateryna. She already won the No Fins Day. Kateryna has actually been to Pool World Championships a few times, but for AIDA Depth World Championships, I went through her data, and this is her first AIDA Depth World Championships. So, but she's a very experienced competitor, and I know she came on and we interviewed her on the first day, and I talked about the fact that we'd had she was working and training in Dejuk earlier this year, where she was saying she wasn't going to compete at all, and then suddenly she comes back to competing. I think for athletes, sometimes it is like, no, I'm done with competitions.
Oh, actually, I want to do another one.
I will miss competition. So let's see Kateryna's dive here today.
Yeah, she very confidently got gold on 2 days ago on the women's No Fins Day. She's an incredibly solid diver. So to be honest, I'm absolutely expecting a white card here.
This is 97 meters. So her competition best in AIDA is 83. So this gives her her final national record, which currently Natalia Zakova has, who hadn't competed for quite a few years and then just come back to competing. And we would hope that she comes to compete again in AIDA next year. I would love you to come, Natalia. So let's see. We have 2 minutes to her official top. If you're looking at the schedule for the dives, you'll notice some changes to timings. So we're going on 8 minutes for the shallower dives. And then for these dives where we've got Kateryna, Enchante, etc., we have gone to 12 minutes.
14 minutes between dives on the same line, I think. So
14
9:28 line A is Kateryna, and then 9:42 is Zsófia on line A as well. So this is to give...
This is for twofold. This is to give the preparation essentially at the beginning so that we can drop the line deeper, because we go with a triangle approach. Shallow, deep, shallow. Moving back to shallow. And also we look at the athletes' dive times. And you'll see that we've got some 3-minute plus dive times in those top athletes. And that has an impact because in 2 minutes prior to official top, plus their dive time, plus the extra time once they've completed their dive. So you understand how, as organisers, we run the schedule for the day. Those sort of small details we have to look at as well.
Obviously, it comes from experience as well. Her preparation for the dive, you could see her coach took out that yellow noodle from underneath her legs. She still has the inflatable pillow under her head, but she's already doing her packing, and her coach is away from her to make sure that they're not touching her.
So she's got Khalid from Egypt to coach us today, just to help and assist her.
And the pillow goes out from underneath the head, and she's turning around and doing her duck dive.
Kateryna Sadurska from Ukraine, 5B, 97 meters, dive time 3 minutes 33. National record attempt.
So you can see with Kateryna, she has like slight arm bend, and she has her thumbs into the elastic. I think she's got the elastic on her legs. She's just doing her mouth fill. So she's putting her hand to her mouth for a mouth fill, and then she's going to start. She knows she's going into free fall at this point, so she's doing
Really
some small
down
movements.
her finning, and is just falling now.
Kateryna's got a nearly 7-minute static breath hold. So she's got plenty in the bag from a apnea point of view on her dive. And she's we talked about sculling on no fins, and they'll use their legs a little bit to adjust their movements, position on the line, etc. whilst they're going down. You'll see this from many athletes.
1:30 dive time.
Again, just a slight adjustment. Adjusting her position on the rope. At this point, the negative buoyancy is pulling her down, so she's just sinking into the ocean. And I kind of feel like you can kind of see the darkness. It's getting a bit darker down there. So she's grabbing the stopper, grabbing the tag, heading back up.
For those of you who know my obsession with turns, that was an absolutely beautiful turn, and I would not expect anything different.
I wouldn't.
She worked in Sharm el Sheikh with Andrea for a while as a safety diver.
And she does have her already at the 70-meter, like already after her, not long after her turn, she has her arms in the arrow position.
Yeah, and if you notice, like with her finning technique, the previous divers, the last few divers, were doing very short, quick kicks, and with Kateryna, she's doing slightly wider kicks. That is partly to do with each other's fins. Whatever fins you're diving on, you do need adjustments on the finning technique.
2:45 dive time. Diver okay.
So she's now got the scooter safety diver with her because we're at the deep dives. So we have a scooter. The safety has a scooter with him.
Second safety.
And then she's getting the second safety at 30.
3 minutes dive time. Diver inside.
And there's the third safety meeting her at exactly 25 meters, pretty much. and she's really slowing her kicks down.
Yeah.
Still has a wideish amplitude, but slowing them down. And letting the buoyancy bring her back up.
Breathe, breathe,
Nose clip off.
breathing.
Very, very solid surface protocol.
And then she's going to wait for them to ask for the tag.
So she has the tag, showing that to the judges. And she's smiling.
Yeah. So unless the judges have seen anything different, they might do. No. So she is currently preliminary, the winner of the No Fins Day for women. So that she's got 2 podium places in this competition. And we had lots of, and we got Clara. It was a great turn, correct. So if you've listened to me on other depth world championships, I do have a little bit of a thing about turns.
You're right, Andre.
And it's just so that you could know how to do a nice turn, and it was a nice turn.
You're dead right, Andre. It did look like a warm-up
Nice
dive
warm-up
for
dive.
Kateryna.
It was a beautiful dive.
She did make it
a
look
nice.
easy.
You can see the nice graph there.
Incredible even speed.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
she knew exactly where to start free falling. There was no real change in her speed when she started free falling, and the same completely even speed on the way back up as well. Next up we have Enchante Gallardo from the USA, Hawaii specifically, I believe. Last year she did a very impressive 91-meter dive on the Corsica World Championships, and she elected to not start 2 days ago in the women's No Fins Day, presumably saving her energy for this dive or the upcoming days. So last year she got the silver medal for her 91-meter Bifins dive, and she received bronze overall thanks to her great results in the Corsica World Championships. She already got continental records during the pre-comp, which is just amazing that you kind of arrive and you're sort of, it's like a warm-up competition, and yet you make these amazing continental record. And actually this 96-meter Bifins dive is also a continental record attempt for Enchante. So very, very excited for her. She's an incredibly dedicated diver. She does this full time and she works incredibly hard.
So she's already got the continental record at 95 meters.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And she's off.
Okay.
Straight into, no arm pull, but straight into a nice duck dive. And arms straight away in the arrow position, kicking down. Her dive time is 3:45, and she's got a longer dive time than Kateryna, who did in 1 meter deeper. And she's got like 9 seconds for those little geeks. She's got a 9-second longer descent time. So she's continuing to kick. We can see that was slower kicks, and now she's going to go gently into free fall. Her descent time should be, she should be half time at 1:41 for those of you who can see and looking at those sort of things.
She's 2/3 of the way down.
You can see her equalization then.
feel like there's a little bit of a movement of the head, but she's still descending. Maybe that's just...
Legacy is saying hello from your family in Hawaii.
130 that time.
90 down.
She's now preparing to get to the...
And
touch.
she's grabbing just arm around the stopper and up. Very at the end of that turn.
That was nice time.
Yeah, very
The
nice
only thing
turn,
was I
yeah.
felt like she was going to put the tag in her hood, but I knew she normally has it now.
20 up.
Interesting.
So-
but anyway, she's now... You'll see that they don't put the arms up straight away. Because if they're doing that, then they're stretching out the torso, and then they're putting more pressure on the stretch on the lungs. So that's why they don't do it necessarily straight away. They want to have some protection there. But she did some kicks and then went into the
70 up.
arrow position.
I like the grabbing of the tag and like in one fluid motion kind of putting it onto her thigh. This is something, you know, if you're interested in competing and you've never done a depth competition yet, something that is a good idea to train separately as well to get that muscle memory and find the method that works best for you. So she's coming up to the 50-meter mark,
50 up.
working hard but still making
So she's
it
got
look
some
easy.
rhythm into her kicks. She's not doing like consistent kick, 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 kick. She's doing some kicks. And then a little bit of a stop, and then some kicks again.
Small bit of a glide, yeah, just a tiny bit.
40 up.
And that's a rhythm that she will have dived and dived a lot.
30 up.
So now she's got both safety divers with her.
Diver okay, diver inside.
If you can hear that, that's the judges saying diver okay and diver in the sight, because the safeties have communicated that the diver's okay, and that the judges can actually see the diver themselves, so they can check that they're okay as well.
Putting her hand gently gliding up the rope.
Breathe. No sleep. No sleep. Sign. Breathe.
Come on,
Say it.
Enchante.
Nice.
Good solid surface protocol.
Those of you new to competing, do the whole surface protocol, take some breaths, then wait for the judge to ask if you've got the tag, or once you feel very comfortable, then show the tag. It is not part of the surface protocol. Very nice. So that's a new continental record.
White card, North American Continental record, I believe.
And second place on the podium, pending review.
This is the current ranking, so we are pretty confident, obviously, pending review. You can see the first two places in the podium. So first place for Kateryna Sadurska of Ukraine, and then Enchante Gallardo, who you've just seen surfacing of the USA with 96 meters. Incredibly confident divers, both of them, all of them. Really good, solid dives. No question about, obviously these will be reviewed frame by frame pretty much by the judges and jury, but I didn't see any sign of hypoxia or any trembling, to be honest, in any of them. So hopefully these results will remain as they are. You can see the dive profiles on the screen. Enchante was maybe a little bit faster than Kateryna in the slightly deeper dive. Actually, Kateryna was 1 meter deeper than Enchante, but Enchante was a bit faster. And next up, we have the beast from the east, Zsófia Törőcsik from Hungary. Did I just call you the beast from the east? I'm really sorry, Zsófia. It came to my head randomly. So she's announced a 92 meter bifins dive. This is, we mentioned on the no fins day as well, where she got silver behind Kateryna Sadurska. We mentioned that this is her first big depth competition.
Yeah.
She is incredibly strong in the pool. You might have heard about her as the first woman to have ever touched the 300-meter wall with her monofin. And today she's wearing bifins. Already at the Wakayama Pool World Championships, she set a new world record with bifins, using borrowed bifins. These are her own bifins at this time now. Finally, she got them in the post. So I'm incredibly excited for this. Zsófia has worked incredibly hard. She is not only talented, but has an amazing work ethic as well. So I really hope that this dive ends in a white card for her.
It's a nice start to her dive. We've got some shout outs for you.
I hope, where's the Hungarian gang? Come on, make yourself
Lucy,
known.
Silviya, hello, how are you? Weeping Epiphany. And Dustin and Joel. It's an interesting transfer over for someone who is extremely good in pool and have been focused in pool and moving into the depth. Kateryna did the same. She was very focused in pool and then she moved over to the depth as well. It does prove that working hard in the pool does have benefits to depth.
And I remember for the longest time, Zsófia was saying, oh yeah, for pool I don't even really train bifins. It's just, you know, I guess a byproduct of her other incredibly hard training and gym work that she does. So she's free-falling at 66 meters in a pretty solid position.
So this is like a absolute straight free fall. And we talked about this where, you know, you've got some athletes doing the bend of the knees, which is what we teach, but these fins specifically are designed so that she can be straight when she does her free fall.
You could see her close up her cheeks, that she still had plenty of air left.
Past the stopper.
Past the stopper.
Pulls up.
Good strong pull. And then
you see the arms are up, but they're a relaxed position to begin with, and then she pushed them and she will start to be more streamlined.
She's also using slower big kicks, bigger amplitude, lower frequency, for the radio nerds among you.
And her dive time is 3:20. She has a slightly slower descent than Kateryna and Enchante, but she has a faster ascent. So her prediction is 3:20 overall dive time. So she's got the scooter safety with her.
I'm not seeing any tiredness in her legs from this angle at all. It's the work that she's put in is really paying off now.
3 minutes dive time.
So we're at 3. We're just slightly going to be a little bit longer, I think, on her dive, because we're now at 3:10. She's got 15 meters, so slightly longer because it's a 3:20 dive.
She's having a look at the surface, letting herself glide up.
Breathe.
All right, come on, Zsófia. She's holding onto the line really high up. Nose clip comes off. Really fast surface protocol. Very, very solid. And she has the tag.
She looks pleased with that. I think that was
I would be too. It's a fantastic dive for your first big depth competition. Again, she's done small competitions at the end of her training.
So that's the preliminary third place and a new national record as well.
Good luck, Hungarian people. Beat that. Wow, the 90+ meter dives, all just everybody making them look so easy, and I know that for Zsófia this isn't even her favorite discipline. I think she loves the monofin most, maybe no fins in second place, So incredibly proud of her. And you can see the dive profiles. She was slightly over her announced dive time, but still
Very,
a
it
little
was
bit
seconds in the
faster.
end,
Seconds,
but
yeah.
it is looking at it's a very consistent descent.
Pretty much exactly the same descent speed as
Speed.
Enchante's. Like
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
kind of see the red and the green
Yeah.
lines almost on top of each other, almost entirely on top of each other. Fantastic dive, Zsófia.
So there
You're
we have
amazing.
we have the top 3 at the moment, pending review from the judges. And that is her. That'll be her second podium place in the World Championships as well.
So whose dives are getting reviewed in the afternoon / the evening?
So the top 5 women's surface camera gets reviewed, which is the only time you do a surface camera review. It's only in the World Championships where the rule states that the judges have to all review the top five surfaces. They review everybody's bottom footage and dive, and that's just to check for pulls and within the cannon cane, etc. for appropriateness. So, and for bifins, they're looking at any dolphin kicks. So that's what the review are, and we've had a few changes. And then we will have protests as well. So if an athlete wants to protest their card, or another athlete can protest against another athlete as well. That happens in World Championships. Doesn't happen so much in local competitions. Protests don't happen so much in local competitions that I'm aware of. This is the World Championships. It's more high profile, and the athletes will want to protest. So now
we have Mojca. Oh, sorry, do you want to say the name?
Mojca.
Yes.
I know Mojca really well, but like when I see the name, I don't associate it with how to pronounce her name. So I think I've said it correctly now, Jan, yes? Mojca.
So Mojca is from Slovenia. She competed last year, unfortunately for her 84-meter bifins dive. Last year, there was a service protocol red card. So really hoping that you're going to be able to add to that number now, Mojca, and get a white card. So
she's ranked second in the national.
Behind
she has a tough approach of having a Lenka as a fellow country person. So she has to get this national record. She would have to beat the world record. It's a tough act.
Maybe next year.
So she's doing nice.
Really nice.
40 down. 5 times, 45 seconds.
Spinning technique. For people who are listening maybe to me, who don't know me, a lot of the athletes know me. I work as a freediving instructor, so they know when I'm commenting on people's technique that I'm not being mean, I'm being critical so that you can see the differences. She's turning early.
Turn.
Okay, what are you turning early?
No, Mojca.
Because I talked about technique?
Oh, I don't think she heard you.
But she's got slightly different fins, Czechma fins, and you can see she's using a little bit more knee action with her finning technique. And this is, I turned early, so I just want to get to the surface, I think, approach to life. I think that is that feeling like, I just need to finish this dive now. I know I'm going to get a yellow card. I have an ear problem, or my head told me to turn, and I just want to get to the surface, and then I can be annoyed at myself. And nobody else is ever annoyed when you turn early.
5 times, 2 minutes.
But look, it's valid to be annoyed with yourself, but it's also a decision.
Salzburg says hi, Mojca.
The scooter safety is scootering around at around 30 meters. And Mojca is up. Good surface protocol. Looking at her watch,
Yeah.
looking a little bit disappointed.
They're looking at the gauge because then they know what depth they did. And shit like, yeah, it's like
Ugh. I'm so sorry. It was looking so good, but
Yeah,
then
it was
again, you
nice.
don't know what's happening inside the ears.
you don't know what the ears,
Equalization.
and if your brain tells you to turn, you've
Yeah.
got to learn to either accept no or you turn, and it's always another dive. There's another day, another dive for sure.
And that is, of
So she's
course, a
gonna have
yellow
a
card,
yellow card.
for early turn.
And that's not going to, if the top three don't change, do change, then Mojca won't be in the contention because she has announced 91. Her dive is less, so she'll get penalty points for how many meters she didn't dive to, plus another penalty point for the tag. So she'll be out of the ranking on Bifins Day.
66.
I heard 66 meters was where she turned. So she gets, what is it, 1 or 2 penalty points for no tag?
One penalty point. For no
One
tag.
penalty point for no tag, and then the difference between her
Yeah.
announced and achieved performance. So she get a deduction of 20 something. Somebody calculated. I'm not good at maths.
Yeah.
I'm so
The
sorry, Mojca.
AIDA system does it for you.
Ah, love it.
So I don't need to do
Yes,
that these days.
perfect. I'm so sorry, Mojca, but you know, save your ears and save your energy. You still have 2 more days of the competition if you decide to compete in the free immersion and constant weight disciplines as well.
So we've got Marine from Belgium next, also announced the 91 dive. She did a yellow early turn in her no fins. Her AIDA ranking for her bifins is 81, which is a national record.
And last
And
year,
this was being national record as well.
and last year in the World Championships, she achieved 75 meters in this discipline with a white card. So Marine is in competition for possibly the 4th place, obviously unless the review finds something in the top 3, who so far all have white cards, and I hope that this national record attempt is successful for her. She does hold the national record at 81 meters, so that's the Belgian national record in bifins. And she's adding a good, a very respectable 10 meters onto
She's got
that.
an absolute
hopefully.
competition best of 88 meters. And that's her PB as well. So her absolute ranking is 88 meters on bifins, and she's told us that's her PB. Just so that I know we talked yesterday about people doing rapid progression and what that could happen, and this looks like a big jump putting 10 meters on, but actually
in reality
it's not.
So the 88 meters is not the national record. Is that because it was possibly a yellow card?
No, that'll be in the other federation.
Ah, right, okay. Okay, so we know what depth she can do.
The safety's not been very cheerful.
Huh? What?
They are very focused, and they're making sure that divers are safe. So they might not be smiling at the moment because they're working and they know the job. And this is the hardest part of the day in some ways because these are the deep divers.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So Marine is off. Yeah.
So she's the only Belgium athlete in the World Championships this year. She's a team of 1.
Oh.
But if you're thinking of coming to the World Championships and you've not got a big national team, it doesn't matter when you come here.
30 seconds,
The athletes all, it's like a big happy family. You'll notice different people coaching different people, and they will support each other.
Yeah, I think somebody mentioned.
Minja coaching.
Oh, maybe that was for Mojca.
Yeah.
Minja was coaching Mojca.
Yeah,
also.
So we haven't got the depth on this. But
She's heading to 50
yeah,
meters.
51.
The bottom
So
left
she
of
went
the screen,
into
you can see it. Yeah.
So she went into free fall around 45 meters, I think.
Thereabouts, looking.
1:15 dive time.
She looks nice and relaxed. She's got the straps on her legs, to where they some athletes hook their thumbs into to keep the arms from moving around, and it's a relaxed position. And they use it like an anchor for themselves in the sense of emotionally, mentally. This is the comfort zone where they go into free fall.
And she's hitting the stopper, grabbing the tag, going back up.
Putting it in on her
Neck weight,
I
I
think.
Yeah, by the looks of it, yeah.
And then putting her arms into that very nice arrow position.
2 minutes dive time.
And now we've got some wide kicks coming in now. And she's working hard to come up. She's going to get met by the safeties a little bit deeper than they need to be. So she's got the first safety, and then the second safety should be around 30 meters. Perfect.
Just a slight adjustment of her arms.
3 minutes.
And you see for the deeper dives, we actually have 3 safeties actually dive down. We always operate with 3 safeties, but 1 safety on the shallow dives will be the backup safety. But on the deeper dives, we have 3 safeties.
One of them with a scooter.
Yeah.
And she's up.
And she's got now 15 seconds from when she surfaces to do her surface protocol. A very nice okay sign.
She has the tag, showing the tag.
She looks good, happy.
Hello.
Yeah. So now we have Enchante joining us on the commentary, having just done her dive. She's very happy.
Congrats, Marine.
Nice dive.
Very nice dive from Marine.
So she is currently...
Belgian national record as well.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Got a few
Did you say
national records? Yeah, we've already got quite a few. We've got 1 continental record as well.
Who's that?
I don't know. Where is she?
So Marine's now in 4th place. So we're joined, as I said, with Enchante. How was your dive?
It was interesting. It was better than I expected. Yeah.
Okay. Why?
I haven't been doing many Bifins dives here, so I wasn't sure what to expect.
Because in the pre-competition, you did continental records in which disciplines?
I did free immersion and concentrate. Yeah.
2 minutes to official top.
So it was interesting. What was interesting? There's always a code when you say that.
To be honest, I was super nervous before the dive.
Really?
Extremely nervous, yeah.
You don't normally get nervous.
I mean, I was more nervous for this dive than I was the last couple dives that I did in pre-comp. And it's shallower. I don't know why.
Okay, one of the things, because we're talking a lot about finning technique and the different fins and how athletes use them differently. And on your ascent, you seem to have like a little rhythm.
Yeah,
Kick,
so
kick, kick.
for me, when I'm ascending, especially as I get closer to the surface, I like to do like a kick, kick, glide, kick, kick, glide. And for me, I feel like it allows me to relax for a few seconds into the glide and not
1 minute
instead of
1 minute
the whole
to
time
official
using
top.
a lot of energy. So it's for me, I feel like I'm saving a little bit of energy and relaxation. Is that better?
So it's interesting because we're trying to explain to the viewers like some of the techniques. You train that, or did that just come naturally? You were like, oh, I'm doing this.
That kind of came natural.
Okay. the chilled out Hawaiian power.
Yeah, I think that's just my personality. I'm
30
very
seconds.
chilled, laid back, so that's kind of my diving style too. Actually, even in the other disciplines too, I've had to really work on
20.
being faster and more efficient as I get deeper.
Yeah, because your announced dive is it's not the deepest one, but it's the longest one. But you've got one. It's got Sanders similar, same dive, the longest. So we're going to go to Sanders' actual dive now. Stay to commentate.
Oh yeah, I can comment.
Yeah, if you want
If
to.
you're not getting too hot, tell me if you get too hot, and we can send you away.
8, 9.
Next up, so that's Sanda Delia from Croatia. She has also announced 91 meters, which will hopefully be a Croatian national record for her. She has an announced PB of 98 meters, so this dive hopefully isn't going to be too challenging for her.
9.
Yeah, she's also a very strong diver.
And she's just recovering from last year's
Nasty knee injury.
nasty injury, and it'll be interesting. Anybody as geeky as me, that I would go back and look at her previous dives before and after to see whether her finning technique, she has changed it or not, or naturally her body has changed it to compensate for any fin protection of that knee. She's just gone into taking a mouthful, I think.
I don't notice any significant change in her kicking.
Maybe one knee is bending a little bit more, but I don't know if that. I can't remember if that's the injured knee or not, or the knee that was injured at the time. Obviously,
she's going into free fall just before 35 meters. You go into free fall what depth?
I go into free fall, I want to say between 45 and 50.
And then you continue to do a few kicks.
Little maintenance kicks, yeah, along the way.
So we can see Sanders now got her mouth is full of air because she's been, now she's, recharge.
Time 120.
60 down.
And we've been commenting about different free fall positions. So she's got her knees slightly bent with those fins. And other people, you're straight when you free fall?
Was I?
I don't know. I can't remember. That was a question to you. I can't remember. I've been commenting about this today. Like,
I'm going to have to go back and look at my
and it's
position.
different fins.
But yeah, sometimes people have like a slight bend in the knee.
Yeah.
It's like a more relaxed position.
Yeah. So she's grabbing the camera cane as she goes down.
Tag in the hood.
Being slightly impatient to get the tag.
Yeah, she's made quite a remarkable comeback from her injury.
Yeah,
last
for
year,
sure.
Which is awesome to see.
Yeah, no, I was saying this,
Very
yeah,
determined.
for sure. I was saying this during the No Fins Day as well, especially as last year, already before her knee injury, I think she had a smaller ear injury during her No Fins. I
Yeah,
remember
she
watching
had
her getting a bit disoriented around the bottom plate last year. So especially with the No Fins, I was just so happy she's back, and it's great to see her doing bifins as well.
I think it's always inspiring to see athletes come back from really tough and extreme injuries like that.
For
And
sure.
she did show her journey of that rehabilitation well on social media.
50 up.
She's also got like the kick glide.
minutes.
Glide, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
it's like it allows you to relax for a second.
Yeah. It's nice, you know, for new free divers, just done a few courses to understand why that's happening. There's nothing wrong, it's just that's how you're getting that relaxation. And for them to understand, why do you do a little more kicks when you're going down after free fall? A little bit sometimes for
But
relaxation.
you still have that momentum going,
Yeah.
so.
3:30.
Sanda is an incredibly deep diver. She holds the free immersion national record, so I'll be really excited. World record. So it'll be really exciting to see that day as
Sanda
well.
does also have a habit of looking up. During your courses, you're told not to look up. This is a different type of diving. They're doing competitive diving. There will be different techniques.
Goggles, nose clip.
Very quick surface protocol.
And she has the tag.
And this is the high energy where she's like, right, I did it.
Nice clean protocol.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the right tag.
Well done, Sanda. Wow.
So that's a nice national record as well.
Croatian national
can go.
record. Amazing.
No
well
problem.
done. Thank you for talking to us.
Next step,
88.
88.
So we got the so Joel's saying some nice things
88.
about Sanda, who coaches him. So everyone's congratulating you, Sanda, if you listen back to this.
think
Yeah,
Sanda-
it was very clean.
Sanda works as a freediving instructor full time as well, doesn't she?
She's working. She works. She works. I think primarily as a freediving coach, which is what Joel's talking about. She got improved her static from 6 to 8 minutes. 6 to what?
6.5 to 8 minutes or something like that.
Yeah. So you can see the difference. Like very consistent. More or less like consistent on the down, but on the way up, Sanda was a little bit slower. Okay, so now we've got Lena, the last of the girls who announced 91 meters.
So actually, Lena Ojala is from Finland. She said that her favorite discipline is this one, bifins, because more fins is better. One fin better than two fins, I guess.
Okay.
But
You can see the she's a 90-meter diver. We just put the stats up for you quickly. We can maybe leave them up a little bit for you, so you can have a look at those really beautiful graph on the left-hand side for you. But yeah, she's got all the national records for Finland. And so this is putting 1 meter on her bifins national record. She got a white card in the no fins and a national record. So she's let's see if she's trying to do this for every discipline in this competition. And that'd be very impressive for these depths.
Seriously,
and adding
yeah, for sure.
national records in every one.
Come
No
on,
pressure.
Finland. No pressure.
No
Totally
pressure.
no
You don't
pressure.
have to do that.
Yes, pressure. She's heading down now with some quick, powerful kicks. You're testing this and you're saying, okay, maybe I need 10 kicks to get down out of positive buoyancy, and so 10 quick kicks, or however many quick kicks, and then slowing your kicks down, and then coming into 40 meters actually, slowing her kicks down, maybe coming into not
We've
yet
got
coming
some
into
cheers
free
for
fall.
you from Sarah, Maria, Ilika, Ellie.
In the competition, Travis, they only do one dive a day, yes. So some athletes might choose to warm up with maybe a shallower dive. Some athletes choose to not warm up at all. But in the competition, yes, they do one dive. If that dive doesn't go to plan, then unfortunately that's what it is for the day. So
She's turning
early turn. Oh no, Lena, no.
No problem.
We've
As we've been
jinxed it.
I know. We've been talking about early turns from a few people. Where that can be for a number of reasons. Normally the athletes, they've announced the dive they want to do that depth, especially when they've announced something for a national record. But as we saw yesterday with a few early turns, some of the friends were going, it's the right decision, and it is, but it takes the athletes a little bit of time to put their logical brain in. So as you come up, you've got to go back to the surface, even though you may be frustrated with yourself around turning early. She still gets the scooter to come up with the safety.
Better inside.
2:30 dive time.
It's a nice relax. There's still a deep dive with it's around 80, so she's absolutely using the buoyancy to come up. And then okay. The judges will know she's not going to tag.
Oh, Lena, I'm so sorry.
And they're going to give her a yellow card unless she'd spotted anything wrong on the surface protocol that we did.
Yellow card for early turns. Yeah. So again, the penalty for no tag and penalty for under-announced performance.
So Travis, Esther talked to you about they only do one dive. I also want to clarify that AIDA's recommendation on diving is only one deep dive a day, and deep dive means 50 meters. So our recommendation from a safety point of view is you do one, once you do it past 50 meters, you don't do any more dives in that day. You can do warm-ups, and then one deep dive is what we recommend, and that's around your health as an athlete. And Gugans, see if you can get to the bottom and then see if you can do the turn and then move up that way. So don't try and attempt to hold the breath for the whole dive. Do it in stages. And you can lie down while you're doing it. That might more relax you, or sit up. But yeah, it's a nice way of you doing some breath holds. Don't do everybody's dive though. That'll be a little bit tiring for you. Okay, we're coming to the next diver.
The next diver is Olga Markina, starting in about 3 minutes' time. So Olga is an incredibly accomplished athlete. She's an international athlete. She's been competing since 2017, at least according to her AIDA profile. And if I remember correctly, and you can correct me in the chat now about this one, but I feel like she was probably one of the first Molchanov's athletes when the Molchanov's freediving equipment brand was launched. Her last Depth World Championships was in 2021 in Limassol, here in Limassol. She competes. Recently, she's only competed in depth. I think she started out competing in the pool as well, but I haven't seen any pool records from her recently in her profile. One really interesting thing about Olga is that she did a Guinness Women's World Record in 2021, I believe. This was an under ice constant weight world record, Guinness World Record. For to 63 meters in the Lake Baikal. This was a private mini competition for her Guinness World Record, and it was under the AIDA rules. Now, obviously, AIDA doesn't keep records for under ice dives, so this was a Guinness Book of World Records, and she got a white card for that. So she's coming from the cold waters into the much warmer waters of Cyprus. So recently she's competed in mostly in Charm, I think.
Yeah.
So she's a Charm regular.
She's a Charm and Dahabia. She commits a lot in Charm and she trains quite a lot.
Olga Markina, AIDA International, hiking 88 meter, dive time 3 minutes, 3:00.
She's bringing her arms down in a nice no fins.
Heart is okay.
She's bringing her arms down in a nice no fins arm stroke, just putting her hands onto her belt.
She'd go. We've probably talked while I've been doing some other safety stuff. We talked about her PB, which is 74.
And she's coming into a nice free fall now at about 50-ish meters. Really slowed her descent down.
Nice relaxed position.
70 down.
She's got her hands by her side. You can see she's going to the tag. Pulls up, and now she's going to work hard.
Dive time 1:30.
80 up.
And she's got some really strong quick kicks coming up.
1:40.
70
Some really strong movements.
Very, very powerful.
Working hard, yeah. Olga currently wins a competition for the most beautiful
60 up.
pale blue swim costume that she was wearing yesterday when she was coaching someone. I was very envious.
50 up.
She's been competing a long time, from my memory,
2:15.
of judging her in Charm. Yeah, since 2017 she's been doing depth competitions.
Diver okay.
90 up.
Dive time 2:30.
So nice, you can see now the way that she's slowed her finning technique down. And she's got her arm on the line, so she's gliding up.
Gliding up nicely, accompanied by the safeties. Still a few gentle kicks.
Oh.
No! We just screamed. Oh, Olga, I'm so sorry. I mean, she's already up. She's taken
fine.
off her
She just
goggles. It was just a split second of
She'll be
an
so
airway dip.
frustrated with that. She was so good.
I'm so sorry.
But we couldn't see
Yeah.
when she surfaced because she surfaced with her back to the judges, onto the barge. So we really couldn't see whether she took some breaths or not.
Olga, I'm so
She's
sorry. Your return to the World Championships didn't quite go to plan, but you can see that she is fine. She's taken off her liner off.
She's still got the monofin
Yeah,
yet and the free immersion.
for sure. Yeah.
Which I know she's got a constant
think
weight is
the-
a really good. That's what I'm used to her diving beginning, and then she was diving in bifins and then free immersion.
Yeah,
so
monofin is definitely her
got-
strongest
yeah.
discipline, isn't it?
I want to say that anyway. So that's a little bit disappointing for Olga. It was a split. Like I think as soon as she put her head in the water, she came. They pulled her up. It was seconds because I could hear her say something straight away. So
Oh
that's
no, yeah, within seconds after.
or something, yeah. So that's the first blackout of the day, and so the girls are doing a lot better on the red cards this time than yesterday's. If everyone's tuning in yesterday's, for the men's.
Unfortunately, we had a good few red cards among the deepest dives, and we are now moving to the shallower dives from the deepest,
Yeah,
which
now
was, of course, Kateryna's.
We're going to work back towards the shallower dives now. So next we've got Agata. Diving from Poland. And we've got 1 minute 30 to come while she's breathing up. Zelkin, you felt that the safeties were a little bit slow? No.
No.
What safeties should do in competition is not the same as what a safety should would do in training with you. So
1 minute.
we need to give the athlete every opportunity when they're on the surface to make that surface protocol. So it might look like they should have grabbed her before, but actually she could have taken a breath, recovered because that was a very small blackout, and then managed to do her surface protocol. And then we would have ruined her dive. So we organisationally say to the safeties, on the surface, it's the judge's decision of when to grab somebody. They will say, but they will give the athlete every opportunity to try and make that surface protocol. Safeties can see, you can see once you get experience that how bad an issue it is, and it was probably a matter of getting one extra breath in, and Olga would have been fine. So.
And speaking of Olga, she's actually sitting right beside us. The medics are monitoring her. She's breathing a bit of oxygen. She's sitting and talking to them. So she is doing fine, but she will be under observation for another half an hour, I believe.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Agata Zawecka. I'm probably not saying it right. Yes. Oh, but our Dive Eye team are giving me the thumbs up. Thank you so much. My Polish skills are improving daily. So Agata did compete in the 2022 World Championships. At the time, she did 62 meters bifins and got a white card for that. So she's adding a good amount 3 years later to that, but her reported personal best is over 90. So this is a national record attempt for Poland. And funnily enough, the lady coming after Agata is also announcing a Polish national record. So we have two incredibly powerful divers battling it out for the women's Polish national records.
And both announced the same depth as well.
Absolutely.
And Agata, this would be her first national record as well. So let's see if she can do it.
Yeah, safeties are awesome. They are doing a great job. Double national record for Poland today. Yeah. I'm really rooting for both of them. You can see Agata has her hand on her mouth ever so slightly, just to help with her equalization.
Half time.
I love she's given us this Polish.
So she turned early?
Early turn.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, Maria still has a chance at the Polish national record then. I'm so sorry.
Maria
Agata.
actually holds the national record.
So she would be breaking her own by 5 meters.
So
Agata, hopefully.
So
Agata has challenged her, but not today, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Agata. But we know you can do it maybe another time. She did give us a really cool little saying. She said, this is a Polish saying, if you want to make God laugh, tell him about your plans. But there you go. And sometimes things don't go to plan, and that's okay as well. As we mentioned, there's no dive that's worth messing up your ears for. So an early turn is a decision I can always respect.
And Agata started diving in 2021, so she's got the experience to know when it's right to turn and when it's
for sure.
Yeah. So.
2:30 dive time.
And she's up on the surface, looking very fresh. Beautiful surface protocol. But the judges will ask her if she has a tag, even though they know that she will not have one. She's just waiting for the judgment, which is probably going to be a yellow card.
Yes.
Yellow card indeed, for early turn and no tag.
So she actually got on no fins. She got red card as for that day because she pulled on the line. I think she did the depth, but she realised that she wasn't going to make it all the way up, so she started doing free immersion. So she's yet to get a white card in this World Championships.
I'm really rooting for a white card for her.
And you see Lena and Agata's dive profiles are pretty much the same.
Yeah,
they're
so on top of each other for sure, yeah.
Zelka and we were talking about rescues and why the safeties don't grab straight away. They allow the diver to dip. Also, remember that the free divers potentially will have their mouth closed when they black out as well, and it's seconds where we allow them to dip their way into the water. So we are very clear that that won't be an issue for us in most circumstances. But if you ask any athlete, they will tell you that they definitely do not want you to grab them early. Okay, so now we have the second Polish athlete, Maria Bobello. We've been showing, we're seeing our Instagram from AIDA International. If you don't follow AIDA International Instagram, please do. But if you've been seeing lots of nice pictures of the team and the athletes with some beautiful T-shirts that have a seal on.
A seal saying okay, and a little sun in the corner.
That is Maria's design. She's designed our T-shirts this year for the World Championships.
I love the seal. There are so many people who are messaging me going, Esther, can you bring me a T-shirt? Can you get me a T-shirt? They look so cool. They do look really cool. So thank you, Maria, for your amazing
It's an endangered
designs.
species of Cyprus, the seal.
Yes, I before this I didn't even know that seals actually lived around Cyprus. I've played with them plenty in Ireland, but didn't realize that they lived in these waters as well. And hopefully the playfulness and relaxation of the Cypriot seals will guide Maria's dive. Fingers crossed.
So Maria has all the depth national records apart from constant weight. So it'll be interesting to see what she announces on constant weight. She's going to try and take that national record as well.
Last year, she broke the national record last year actually at the Depth World Championship. So we mentioned that she has the Bifins national record. She's aiming to break her own national record, and that happened last year at the World Championships.
So we got the official top there. She's going 20 seconds. So Agata, a different Agata, has the constant weight national record from 2019. So that's interesting.
Curious to see if Maria or our Agata are going to go for it on the constant weight day.
9, 10.
So Maria, we're hoping for a white card today. She actually got a red card in the no fins over a surface protocol this time.
Maria Bobella.
Okay, so off we go.
87 meters.
She's nicely kicking
3 minutes 15 seconds.
down the line. You can see very distinctly on Maria's. We've been talking about athletes having an elastic band around their thighs to put their thumbs in. You can see that within her, with Maria very clearly.
I really, if I ever get to a depth where I will do a significant amount of free falling.
Yeah.
I feel like it's such a comfortable position, such a relaxed position for your hands. It's like putting your hands into your pocket, you know.
They don't
just
move.
hanging out with your hands in your pocket, you know. Hanging out, descending, sinking.
15 down.
And it becomes like a nice anchor for you because you're like, okay, my hands are going in my elastic.
1 minute.
I'm not in free fall. My focus is on this. I can make sure my body position is correct.
16 down.
So now we're
150.
definitely into a relaxed state within the free fall. You can see her moving her fins a little bit. That's just adjusting herself on the rope.
17 down.
And she's going to turn
130.
early as well.
Early turn.
Early turn at 75 meters.
Early third, 75.
She is allowed a dolphin to get the
70
turn. It felt a little bit like the fins were
Yeah, I was
The
more
judges
looking,
will decide.
Yeah, I was
I'm
more
just talking
looking
out
at
Up.
why she did that at that point, because you wouldn't do that if you were struggling on equalization, I would have thought.
Maybe she was just preparing for her turn. She'd made the decision to early turn.
2 minutes.
But it's allowed at the turn, but is that only allowed at the bottom plate?
Let's let judges make that decision.
Yeah, for sure. No, I was just wondering about what I was seeing. I wasn't even sure if that's what I was seeing.
Yeah, I know.
But there
It's a very
was
strange movement with her.
there was
Maria.
a yeah.
So we're going to look at that maybe back.
30
And,
up.
But she's nice. She's coming up. She did a 75-meter dive, approximately 75 that we're showing on. And she's been super working hard this year. She's not just been working for AIDA. She's been doing traveling, doing training. She was in Greece for the other World Championships, and I know she's. For her, it's towards the end of the season for competitions.
I'm just really sorry that we had two girls aiming for the Polish national record, and unfortunately, they both ended up early
The
turning.
look of "I'm annoyed with myself" face.
Oh, for sure. There's disappointment on her face.
Maria, it's fine. Can we get
I'm
a
so
hug from
sorry.
me?
We will give you hugs for sure. That look at the gauge as well.
She's got a yellow
and
card.
yellow card for the early turn.
So we're joined by Olga.
Hey.
Hello.
85 meters.
Fix the microphone.
Yeah, I
You just face your microphone, yeah.
Who just finished her dive minutes ago, and it was looking lovely. You then faced, but we couldn't see when you surfaced. So you surfaced with your back to the camera,
Okay.
and then so I couldn't see what happened, because then the next minute you had a little snooze for 2 seconds and then came back.
It looks like I didn't watch it still, but
Do you remember the last 10 meters? Do you remember it? Do you feel good at that time?
yeah, more or less.
Did you breathe when you came to the surface?
I'm not sure.
How do you feel now? We're talking to disappointed athletes because I want to talk to disappointed athletes so that people who are tuning in, who are making competings, understand that it's not all white cards and.
So I'm a disappointed athlete.
Yeah.
Hello. My name is Olga, and I'm a disappointed athlete.
What's going to happen later? What's going to happen today?
I attempt for my PB, but I did it for in the training before, like a week ago. So I was more or less confident that I will did it. But something happened.
Does it affect what you announced for the other disciplines?
I don't think so. No.
Good.
130.
I have 5 days more to my second day of the competition.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna participate in constant weight.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. And I have like 5 days for recovery. Maybe I'll do one more training. Let's see.
Okay.
And I hope I will attempt something interesting in the constant weight.
teaser for the
exciting
audience.
And you know, I attempt today something interesting.
And it looked really, honestly, like really, really nice. So, but I
Yeah.
couldn't see you surfacing, so I don't know. That's the bit I was like, did you just not breathe? Because it was like, boom, hello. Literally, as your face hit the water, you said something to as well to the safeties. Yeah. So how's it? This is not your first World Championships.
No.
How many have you been to?
Like 5 or 6.
And how's it once you've been to a few versus your first one?
Sorry?
Do you remember the first World Championships?
Yes.
And what it felt like?
Nervous. I remember it like yesterday. It was Honduras 2019.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. First of all, it was a long trip.
Yes.
From Russia, like we traveled more than 2 days, like 49 hours.
Okay, we're going to come back to it because I want people to hear stories from that. But we're going to go to Lauren.
Yeah, of course.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So Lauren did an early turn in her no fins dive on the first day of the competition.
But last year at last year's World Championships, she did 76 meters and got a white card for that. So she's adding a good bit onto that now. She
done 87
she
in
has done
competition
87, yeah, since.
So she's nicely. You can critique your fellow athletes.
No.
Honestly,
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bad habit to critique.
What's happening? No, what's the one meant to know on commentary? She's now at 40. She's kicking further down, so she's not going into free fall. So I would expect her to go into free fall a little bit earlier, but now she's gone into free fall at 50.
And she has a very good technique.
Yeah. Arms are relaxed by the side. She's not got anything on. We've got a little bit of an image of her face. When we can get a much more close up, then we can actually talk to you a little bit about equalization. At this point, your brain is just on relaxation with the free fall, yes?
For me, no. I'm really focused on my equalization.
Okay.
And if I will be relaxed too much, I will probably do some mistakes in equalization. So I need to be focused and relaxed at the same time.
Yeah. So nice, grab the tag. Yours was a nice turn, by the way.
Thank you.
Hers was Lauren's was a nice turn. She's coming up. She's doing slightly smaller kicks, more relaxed. I know we've seen people do faster, shorter kicks to begin with when they're at depth, and then they get wider as they come up.
Yeah, I believe it depends on the fins.
Yeah, we've been talking about this a lot. So you're quite fast.
Yeah, I prefer to be faster, and I prefer kicks shorter.
Yeah.
Because I have like kind of soft fins, and the kicks need to be shorter to be more efficient.
Yeah.
2:30 dive time.
And do you try different fins to see what works for you, or do you adapt your finning to the fin?
Yeah, I tried. Now I use the Molchanos soft one, and I really like it. I mean, like the short kicks makes you not that tired, but you can still have a good speed. That's why I choose this one.
And are you getting? We're looking at her technique now. She's
getting tired. I
think.
think.
I don't know. I'm trying to work out whether she's got a little bit slower. She has got a little bit.
Starts to use her knees.
Yeah, she's using her knees a little bit more, which would suggest that she's getting a little bit tired now. Do you get lactic acid in your legs?
No, not this time. But maybe sometimes I'm thinking that maybe because of the blood shift, I simply don't feel my legs.
Okay. So there you go.
That's why I don't feel any lactic acid.
So Lauren is moving around. She's actually trying to, I think, work out where the barge is. That's where she has to do a surface protocol to. That's why you've seen that movement.
So she's taken her nose clip off before the surface by the looks of it. I saw her earlier. Her and Talia were jamming along to probably drum and bass or something. They were just basically dancing on this boat. And she has the tag.
So you got a lot of shout outs. Dustin, Helena. Hello, Helena. How are you? Jimmy. Shout outs for Lauren. And that's a nice white card. So,
really nice.
You had a really long journey going to your first World Championships.
Yes.
What were your expectations when you first went to the first World Championships?
I tried to have no any expectation, but like it was a really interesting journey because on the way to the Honduras, I got a kind of strong of sore throat, and then we have some trainings there, and it was my first competition in the boat, so it's like it was a lot of new things for me. Yeah, and it was really nice because before the Honduras, I dove only in the Red Sea.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
it's
a good condition.
Yeah.
Then I come to Cyprus to have 2 or 3 weeks of training before the Honduras.
Yeah.
And I was really shocked about the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
And we training with Savas, and he, in his manner, he tells me like, I told him that the thermocline is shocking me, and I cannot relax and I cannot equalize, and he tells me like, just ignore it.
I can actually hear that in Savas' voice, to be honest.
Just ignore it. And I thought like, what the fuck is that? It's impossible to ignore it, really. Yeah, and then I moved to Honduras. Honduras is a very nice place also for training and competition. It's very warm water, no thermoclines, mostly no currents and no waves. So it was a good condition, good competition. It was a year when Alenka and Alessia starts to set a new world records after the Natalia's world record. Yeah, it was the first year when they compete against each other. It was very interesting, and the competition was very, very nice for me. I set 2 national records. It was cool.
Yeah. So there you go. You, if you're thinking about doing a World Championships, that's from somebody who's done a lot and still has nice, beautiful memories from that. We're going to go to Tyler. You are in a suit, so you can go if you wish, so you don't get overheated.
Next up, we have Talia Davidoff from South Africa. So she is also aiming for a continental record, African continental record. She competed at last year's World Championships, and at the time she managed an 84-meter continental record. So she is adding 1 meter to her continental record of last year's AIDA Freediving World Championships. So she's heading down to her dive. Just possibly, we might have seen the end of the arm pull, and then just putting her hand into an arrow position.
Okay. Who's on the streaming for Tyler?
Yeah.
Jacques?
She got a white card for her no fins day as well, if I'm reading your notes right. She's just topping up her mouth fill, or
white card and continental record for no fins.
Yes,
and
also white card and continental record last year for bifins.
And another continental record potentially for today. So she doesn't compete so much during the year like some of the athletes are competing in a lot of different competitions. She's got a day job and she lives in South Africa, so she would be having to travel for depth competitions. If you follow her on social media, she does a lot of gym with the drum and bass.
And she says that she usually starts training depth about 6 weeks before competitions.
So there you go. You don't have to be training depth all year round. If you're in an area that doesn't happen.
You need to have a strong baseline of fitness. And she's grabbing the tag, coming back up.
A little bit missed where the stopper was. I don't know if that was just too relaxed. Equalization was, she was pushing it a little bit. I don't know. We can maybe ask her if we get her attention later. But now she's kicking up. She's interesting in the first deep athlete where she's leaving her hands by her thighs and she's not putting her arms up yet. She has Kate, we will ask her what her choice of music was today, if we can grab her as well.
And yes, Johnny, the nose pinch thingy, also known as a nose clip, is what they remove on the surface, and yes, that's how they equalize the pressure in their ears by moving air into their eustachian tubes, which connects your oral cavity with your middle ear.
She looks at the moment very relaxed. We talked to Enchante about this, and we saw Sanders dive where they're doing kick and they're having a little rest, so they're not doing constant kicking. Tyler does the same. You can see she does 4 kicks. And now, this looks so easy for her. She's taking her goggles off.
Yeah, I was wondering what she was doing. Yeah, she's just taking her goggles off. And the nose clip's coming off at 10 meters.
Each diver has their own technique. They've got a complete right to do this.
Breathe! Breathe!
Talia is hypoxic. Come on! Stay up! Stay up! Stay up!
Up!
Ooh. Now I don't know if she actually did intend to take her goggles off then.
When I tell you that sucked.
She knew. Did you hear that?
Tyler, we can hear you on the streaming, so the family.
White card. Amazing save. What a battle. What a battle. You could see her. She was holding onto the line pretty solidly, but she was trembling a good bit. And she knew that she was hypoxic, and you could see the struggle on her face, going, I need to stay up, stay up. And she managed the okay sign and to say, I'm okay, and then recovered very quickly. But what a battle. Talia Davidoff of South Africa. White card, continental record, pending review, of course. But wow. Wow. That was an amazing battle. So, folks, we have 2 continental records, and it's not even 11 o'clock Cyprus time. All before breakfast, I guess. Fantastic work from Talia. Added a meter onto her own continental record from last year's World Championships.
So yeah, we've got
brilliant. Very good coaching indeed. You're dead right. Sometimes divers just need to be screamed at to say, stay up, breathe. They need to be reminded, because when your consciousness is sort of on the edge, your hearing is the last to go. So that's why people are, you can kind of see divers on the edge, but their coaches are still screaming at them. And wow, Talia, great recovery.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Evgeniia Kuzina, also an international athlete. She has announced 80 meters with a previous PB of 76.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Her main inspiration for freediving was actually Guillaume Neri.
Yeah, nice.
When he was diving in Y40. And he does have lots of beautiful videos, as well as his wife, Julie Neri, in the ocean. But she found the free fall especially magical. So, Evgeniia, I really hope that you're going to find a magical free fall in your dive today. Her favorite discipline is the monofin, but she's doing some beautiful kicks with the bifins as well, heading down to 30 meters. and slowing her kicks in a very even way. Incredibly gentle, slow movements, hitting the 50-meter mark, where she's stopping her legs and just enjoying that magical free fall.
So we're joined by Maria Bobella.
Bobella. Our dive team are
designer.
Polish, and they were correcting us.
Careful with that one.
I know.
Designer. So I've changed the name for the design part. Hello. We're going to talk about Evgeniia, and then we're going to talk about your dive. So she's joined us for this dive. Turning early as well.
Early turn for Evgeniia.
Having a few early turns now for some reason.
Was there a thermocline?
It's not very significant, I could say, but it's around 40 meters.
Okay.
So very deep one. Yeah.
I mean, we've had people turning deeper. Where did you turn?
Very early, actually, around 75, so far away from where I was going.
Let's keep this, and then we're going to interrogate you.
Evgeniia has also turned at 70. So kind of if there is a thermocline of 40, you know, that's maybe not what has affected her. I don't know if that's what affected you, but yeah, it was just a few early turns today.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is anything around this depth, around 70s. I don't feel anything, so yeah.
So she's kicking nicely. You can critique if you like with us.
No, it's gorgeous.
Athletes don't seem to want to critique. It's the same as us. Okay.
Yeah.
That's my job, I guess, and our jobs.
Yes, for
okay,
sure.
so she's got nice flexibility in her shoulders for me. She's doing very similar. We're talking to the people watching about this kick and the rhythm of the kick and the gliding up. And when athletes are using this for resting or actually just for relaxation as well. So she started to do some glides in between.
Beautiful service protocol,
Yeah.
but of course she's not
card.
going. It's going to be a yellow card indeed. Yeah.
She didn't dive in the No Fins Day from what I could find.
I know Evgeniia a little bit, and I think she's focusing the most on a monofin, and I think second on bifins.
Yeah, so it will be a little bit of a bigger disappointment if her priorities are the two fin days.
Maybe she's just decided to save her energy for her monofin day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But, well, yellow card, but still a beautiful one.
Yeah, it was
absolutely
a
beautiful dive, for sure.
So you turned early.
Yes.
Any reason? You just fancied a shorter dive today, or equalization, brain?
It's my third competition back-to-back. I don't think I've ever done it without literally zero break in between. And I'm just tired. Like, physically, I just am not feeling that anymore. Because the conditions are absolutely great, especially today. So yeah, I think it's more of a personal physical situation rather than anything that is going on here.
And you've had a busy year, haven't you?
Oh yeah, it's been pretty packed.
I mentioned that at this point it's like the end of the competition season for you. You've been traveling a lot, working, and there's other athletes like that where it is like, you know, you can see the early turns is just the mental and physical exhaustion.
I think so, but you know, my approach towards freediving has changed a lot throughout last year, and I even though I early turn, but I really enjoy the water, and I'm not really disappointed. I enjoy it here socially, and the conditions, as I said, are super nice. So I'm glad to be here. And, yeah.
1 minute.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Did you know that Agata was going to also aim for the national record? That
Yeah,
the two of you announced the exact same depth.
I was
both aiming for Polish national record.
Yeah, absolutely. I was laughing yesterday. That would be super nice if we both did it. Yeah. Didn't happen.
And then you both early turned, unfortunately.
It's okay. Next time.
Next time, for sure.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Thank you so much. Get changed.
You can go
Thank you, Maria.
Chill back.
And we've been telling people about your lovely t-shirt design as well. Next up, we have Alice Alialtioglu. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, Alice, from Turkey. She competed in the 2023 World Championships in Limassol, and at the time she got 78 meters. and she got
red card for pole just at the end of the dive, I think, on the no fins.
Official stop.
Dive?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So hopefully, I'm hoping for a white card for Alice, and she's off on her dive. She said that her favorite disciplines are bifins and no fins. So obviously, unfortunately, no fins didn't quite go to plan for her. So I hope that she will have a lovely dive in her in one of her 2 favorite disciplines. She did say that the biggest challenge in her diving is usually in the thermocline, but as Maria mentioned, there isn't a significant thermocline. Maybe there is something a little bit at 40 meters, but you know we've. I
don't think you should take Maria's view on this. Maria likes diving in cold water. So if you're training in warm water, they'll probably tell you that it's extremely cold.
Okay, fair.
She said that. Okay. We just. Well, it's us. They're all turning early.
They're all turning early.
What have we said to give the vibes?
Nothing. They can't hear us. I don't know.
150.
So again, another early turn for her. She'll be disappointed. I'm just struggling with some IT issues at the moment on internet. So bear with me because we don't have some of the data on Alice that we could talk through about with you. But yeah, so she's coming up. You've got the safeties.
She's ranked second in
It's
this
interestingly, she's got a deeper bifins depth than her constant weight depth. So she's smiling.
Yeah, she's ranked second in Turkey behind Shaika. Yeah.
So she's going to get a yellow card unless there's anything on her surface protocol that we didn't spot.
And the yellow card for Alice. Yeah. We don't know what happened. The athlete made a decision to early turn. It's usually not something that you can see externally. But yeah, unfortunately, that was yet another early turn. I don't think it's a day of. I mean, okay, so we are having a good few early turns at Shannon, but also, I mean, we've had the top 3 largest announcements all received the white cards pending review. So I feel like the podium is set. We still have a few national record attempts to go. I'm not sure why people are early turning. You heard from Maria that she's just exhausted. She's had an incredibly busy season.
But we have some amazing dives this morning.
Yeah, for sure.
Athletes turn early. That's part of the interest of the sport. You mentally prepare.
2 minutes.
That's what makes the competition so interesting, and it's also, I don't know about you, but it keeps me interested in my personal diving. The challenges that you have to overcome in your training, which can be the mental challenges, the equalization challenges. If everybody was just down, up, it'd be, as my scuba diver friends call me, you do that uppy downy sport. It wouldn't be so interesting.
Next up, we have Jade Macdonald-Razvi from Australia. So she was, for a good while, the day before yesterday, she was due to get the bronze medal, but unfortunately, upon review, they overturned her white card into a red, which is very unfortunate for her.
Yeah.
So I really hope that she can. That she'll have a nice dive. Her personal best is 79 and she's announced 78. So hopefully, without the pressure of wanting to do a personal best, she will just have a nice and enjoyable dive.
It's a hard thing when, especially when you get to the podiums or you do national record, and then in this case, reviews were completed and then there were protests, and then the card was overturned. You've maybe done some of the celebrations. It's sunk in that maybe you've come third, and then you have to understand that you didn't. But I'm hoping she's put it behind her. She's a strong diver.
Yeah, she's moving on,
and we should hope we'll have a nice, beautiful dive today.
Her previous competition best in her AIDA profile, anyway, is a lot lower than this. But I presume maybe she's competed elsewhere and done.
I mean, Australians, they struggle to do that. You know, I know that one of the problems is like you're going to have to travel to get to competitions. And I know for us, from the AIDA point of view, she did one competition in 2023, and then her last competition was pool competition. Let's have a look and see if we can find what her absolute record is in this discipline. So yeah, her personal best is 75 meters in a competition.
Jade, there's so many people rooting for you from Australia, where it is the early evening.
All cheering you on. We're in a very nice, relaxed state. She's to the side of the line, so she's got her arm actually holding, gliding herself down the line to the side. Now she's had an alarm.
And she's touching the stopper.
Grabbing the tag, putting it on her leg, and just double checking that that tag is staying there. Who lost their tag yesterday in that position? Somebody.
Well,
an athlete
Lisa's lost her tag as the very first
and there
dive.
was somebody else who.
Oh, not yesterday. Sorry, the day before yesterday.
Yeah, but somebody lost it. We could all see it. But anyway, she was making absolutely sure that she had her tag.
2 minutes dive time.
Her dive time of this was 1:23 descent and a total dive time of 2:45. Pretty
She's still at
on
about 45 meters.
Diver okay. 2:15 dive time.
And meeting
the hip, you can see that
I was
movement.
thinking about that. It
Yeah.
looks like she's kind of putting her hip into it.
Yeah.
Probably feeling the lactic.
Yeah. Actually, unlike Olga, like we talked to her, she's got very super thin fins. Maybe she's got like medium fins.
Breathe, Jade, breathe, 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 breathe.
Strong diver though.
Really nice surface protocol, looking incredibly clean.
Completely clean, yeah.
Super, super clean.
Very clever. She wasn't going to look down and grab that tag. She just pulled her knee up to say it's there. You can see it. I don't need to struggle to get the tag off.
Nice.
She doesn't want to dip her way in, fall off the line or anything, so it's very smart.
For sure.
And yeah, we have a lot of few people, Apnea Bali, Helena. Everyone's saying, yay, Jade. So that's a nice.
Beautiful
white card,
Jade.
78 meters.
After a string of, actually, yeah, we've had a good few early turns. It's so nice to see a white card and such a beautifully executed dive as well. Hi, Enda. Great to see you cheering on. Helena says they both wear Molchanov fins. And hey, vegan diver, so happy that you're watching Jade, and very, very nice. Nice to see her dive. And yes, you guys are dead right. She did make it look easy. Easy work, Jade. Beautiful. You can see the dive profiles on the screen now. So Jade with initially the same speed as Evgeniia, but then sort of maybe slowing down a little bit, going slightly deeper, I think.
Yeah.
And then coming back up and surfacing just before the 3-minute mark.
Very nice. So we're now on to Anne-Sophie from France, her first dive at this World Championships.
I remember her from last year's Corsica World Championships. She competed.
She's
yeah, she competed. She did 72 meters last year in Corsica. She's been competing for many years, since 2018, and this is her 4th Depth World Championship. So Anne-Sophie is a Depth World Championships regular. She has a reported personal best of 77 meters, so a little bit more than what she's announced here. Oh, big yawn.
She's preparing well.
Oh, good relaxation.
Yeah,
channel your inner cat.
10, 5, 4,
she's been recently working a lot on free immersion from her competition stats point of view.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So let's see what she does in this Bifins dive.
10.
Anne-Sophie Passalboni, France, 575 meters.
The duck was slightly different than other athletes because she didn't lead with both fins. She led with one fin up and one fin down.
Okay.
Now she's just done her mouthful charge. That movement with her stomach was her bringing the air into her mouth. What, about 20 meters?
And you can see her cheeks are inflated. That's how she's holding the air in her mouth to equalize her ears with that.
Yeah. Nice and relaxed. She's got that knee bend that we've been talking about, different divers, how they go into free fall. And she's got her hands in the same position that a lot of the ladies have today.
Time 1 minute.
Where are the French people rooting for Anne-Sophie?
We'll do the routing. Come on, Anne-Sophie. I know she dives a lot in Corsica because she's been competing in a lot of cormorant competitions, which is Abdel and Chantal's dive centre.
She's grabbing just above the stopper, reaching down and putting the tag.
They casually put the tag on her thigh.
Yeah, it did look pretty casual, didn't it? Yeah.
Now she's checking it. Keeping her arms by the side, small kicks, and then we can see the leg is slightly getting wider. Nice focus on her dive.
2 minutes.
It seems like she's starting to use her knees maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
2:15.
She's meeting the first safety at 30 meters. Meeting the second safety.
Looking up a little bit where she needs to be, because she's now preparing to surface. Her brain will be on getting to the surface, what she needs to do on the surface, where she needs to put her arms.
Okay, one hand on the rope, gently gliding up. Very nice. Holding up nice and high on the rope in these small, gentle waves.
Very clean.
Very, very
No
clean
problem
and big
whatsoever.
smile. And she's
She's
showing the tag.
And white tag.
Well done. A beautiful dive by
Yeah.
Anne-Sophie Passalboni. Very, very nicely executed. Incredibly relaxed. Super happy for her. And she looks pleased with it as well.
Yes, 70.
Beautiful.
So we've got 2 more divers before the break, before our camera break, and you can go and jump up and down, make a cup of tea, make a cup of coffee. We're having a coffee, if you wish to know what our drink of choice is whilst on our break. So we got Tatiana.
Tatiana has been
Zemskikh.
competing since 2012, both pool and depth. She's competed in 2013 and 2015 at the World Championships. In 2015, she did both the depth and the pool World Championships. 2016, she did the pool and the team World Championships. We mentioned that we don't really do the team World Championships anymore. Also in 2019, 2021, 2023, and last year as well in Corsica 2024, and this year. So she's a true veteran of the sport. There shouldn't be any. I'd love to pick her brain. Like, do you still get competition nerves after this many years of competing? You can see Maria Bobala.
She's
coaching her there in the background. And last year, I mentioned that she competed in the Corsica World Championships last year, so that at the time she managed a 63-meter bifins dive. So she's adding a good 10 meters onto that. And it looks like this could be a personal best for her.
So obviously Tanya wasn't in the no-fins. She came training yesterday to get the vibe of the water, and then she came and she's starting her World Championship competition today.
Tatiana Zemskikh from International, fighting 73 meters, dive time.
So she's got we talked about competition best of. She's got nice relaxed. She's got her arms.
It seems like she's holding her thumb with one hand, sort of just in front of her body. I know we've seen different strategies for the hand and arm positions while descending. So she's just kind of, I guess that's the anchoring for her. We mentioned that the rubber bands around the thighs are anchoring for a lot of people. And she's just kind of holding one hand with the other, slowing her finning down, and at about 45 starting her free fall. Again, as we mentioned, slightly bent knees, very relaxed body position, neutral neck.
She's got a competition best of 71 meters and a training best of 72.
We're really rooting for you, Tatiana. You can see her kind of pumping the cheeks and equalizing her ears. It looks like it didn't look as effortless as I thought it would. in the close-up, but she's reached the bottom plate. Feels like went past it a little bit, in fact. Grabbed the tag, put it into her hood, and she's coming up now with some strong kicks and a strong, solid arrow position. Come on, Tatiana.
So she looks like she's actually looking at the dive either. So she's getting a little bit tired. Looks like a little bit tired already on her legs.
Come on, Tatiana, you got this. Yeah, definitely. There's a bit more of a knee bend in there.
Like so now
putting
she's
in
just
a
putting
little
on
bit of a glide. Yeah,
just to give her legs a little bit of a break.
Oh, the burning is real.
Yeah.
There must be so much burning.
So she's got the first and second safety meeting her now.
Still kicking nicely. I know in pool, when people's legs start to burn, they often put in a couple of...
yeah, there was some movement there around. There was a change of movement. The judges will be looking at that, whether that was a full dolphin kick or not. We were actually just looking at our stats then as we came in, so I couldn't say.
I'm just going to try and see now. See if we can spot it on the YouTube. But no. She has the tag.
Let's go tag. Surface protocol for me. Try and look at two screens on the same person. We've got one screen on delay, so we can review anything, and then we've got one on actual.
White card.
So white card, and it'd be interesting to see what the judges make of that different movement at the end.
I think we just kind of exclaimed both at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. We were looking at whether that is a dolphin kick or not.
Great job from Tatiana.
Yeah.
Beautiful dive, regardless, and very, very clean surface protocol. I'm sure she felt the burn in her legs, but there was no signs of hypoxia and no question about the surface protocol and how fresh she was on the surface, for sure.
And judges don't judge the dolphin kick in the moment. That is a review process. Unless they can see it physically very clearly in the last 10 meters or so, they will give a red card for dolphin kick at that point. But if it's deeper, then they'll do that on the review. So we've got Amanda Tran next.
Amanda Tran is the last diver before we take a break. Amanda is from Australia. She's competed in no fins as well.
You got a nice white card in no fins. She's got a PB, competition PB of 71. She's announced 72. This is 1 meter past her personal best.
3, 4,
Within Australia, there's a record. So she just did a charge, I think. She made a
field charge,
10 meters.
It seems like she's topping it up. Is she having trouble charging?
I don't know if she did, because
there was two movements with her torso.
Yeah, does anybody know who's watching them? Because for me, 10 meters would be too early to do a mouthful charge. Personally, for a 72-meter dive. So. See, she's relaxed now. She's still got a hand on the mouth, and that's to keep the mouth film. It's a habit practice that some of the athletes do.
1 minute.
So that she's consciously locking the epiglottis and she's also keeping the mouth closed. Nice fast descent. It's fast. Let's have a look.
She's coming up to the candy cane now.
Yeah.
Grabbing the stopper, grabbing the tag. Humble turn.
There we go.
What did you think of the turn?
No, it was very smooth. I wasn't watching in detail because I was actually looking at some of the stats for because her descent time is 1:16, which a little bit faster than others, so she's a bit more fast on descent. And that's just preference. So she did seem to be falling quite quickly in her free fall. So she's now working hard on her ascent.
30 up. 250. Very side.
Feeling a little bit of the burn on her legs, or tiredness on her legs. She's got the two safeties with her.
230.
Now she knows she's in the last 15 meters. She could glide if she wanted to, but she looks a little bit tired.
It feels like she just kind of wants to get to the surface. That the body language is telling me that. I don't know if that's correct or not, Amanda. She's up.
Breathe. Full protocol, just the protocol.
I'm okay.
Good, stay breathing now. Good up, stay breathing.
I feel like there was some signs of hypoxia there. It looked as she was almost
It wasn't the most
touching.
smooth surface protocol, Amanda. There were... Was that a surface facial wipe, or was that a...
No, definitely not a facial wipe. Or maybe, I don't know.
Because you can wipe it, she wiped her nose afterwards. So that's what would be classed as a facial wipe. You see? Was she doing that? Was it an additional movement or not? That's what the judges are now going to say.
Yeah.
White card.
White card, yes,
I would do
beautiful,
that as a
well
facial-
done.
I would do that as a facial wipe as well.
Thank you, guys.
Very nice.
Beautiful, well done, Amanda. Fantastic job.
Okay, so that puts Amanda in 11th place in the overall rankings.
And now we are going to take a break. Or, no, are we taking a break?
We're going to take a break now. We're just going to put up the... This is my question to our director, who's nodding at me. So we're going to show the tables. There you go. So the top overall, the top winners for gold is Kateryna. Second is Enchante. Third is Zsófia, and fourth is Sander. Fourth is Sander and Marina at the moment. We've still got a lot of divers to come. We hope you will stay tuned for the rest of the competition, where we've got a lot of national records as well to come. Until then, we're going to take a little break, and we thank you for your interest this morning. It's been so nice to have questions with you.
The next start is going to be at 12 o'clock Cyprus time.
So we're going to have a 30-minute break. So those are the overall rankings so far. We hope you're going to join us again after the break, where we've got plenty of national records. Until then, I'm Catherine Crossland.
I'm Esther Kalutskoy.
Have a nice break. Go and get a coffee or a tea. We'll see you shortly.
We'll see you shortly.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K. When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Good afternoon and welcome back to day 3 of the 35th AIDA Freediving World Championships. We are live here in a beautiful Limassol Bay. There's a little bit of a breeze, but the sun is shining, as you can see. And we have had some fantastic dives, including the 3 deepest dives earlier this morning. But please stay tuned. We are going to have loads of national records yet to come from some fantastic athletes who are already here on the boat.
We've got 7 national records.
7 national records.
7 national
yeah.
records.
So we've had a total of 60 national record attempts. Some of those, unfortunately, didn't get a white card. But we still have loads to go. My name is Esther Kalotskoy.
I'm Catherine Crossland. And we're going to be spending the rest of the World Championships with you and this afternoon at beautiful women's Bifins dives. And we're hoping that you're going to have smiles on your YouTube because we're smiling all the time. And that's just a message to our director. So we have the first athlete after the break is Yulia.
Yulia Apple Pie.
You can see on that profile that she's got a 44 CNF, 80 constant weight, 66 constant weight bifins, and that's the dive we're looking at today. That's her competition PB, and 3 emergence 62. Yulia is a experienced diver. She's competed since 2010.
Pretty much non-stop. She's a regular at AIDA World Championships. Last year in this discipline, in the constant weight bifins discipline, she got 66 meters, and that was a Latvian national record for Yulia Marjevic, and she is. This is the first national record attempt of the afternoon, so she's aiming for 72 meters, which will hopefully gain her the Latvian national record yet again.
She's putting on 6 meters to her current national record. She, you can see the elegance in her kicking, pin kicking.
Go Yulia, go Yulia.
She's also got a national record in the static. She's a pool athlete as well, and she coaches in pool as well as depth. So she's just gone into free fall at 40 meters. You'll see some movement. If you've been with us this morning, we've been talking quite a lot about finning technique and the positioning for free fall in Bifins.
1 minute dive time.
So she's in a nice relaxed position. She's turned her back to the dive eye. So we can
And
see
she's
a nice
touching,
turn. She went
grabbing the
slightly
tag.
below the bottom plate, but nice smooth tag collection and put on, moved up, and then she went straight into putting her arms above her head in the arrow position to get herself nice and streamlined. And we talked about the different ways that athletes are kicking up. We've got nice big amplitude on her kick, pinning technique, and she's very quickly at 40 meters.
Actually, her favorite disciplines are the disciplines with fins, so bifins and monofin. And those are the national records that she holds. She does love fins and loves the equipment. She mentions that she loved bifins even before they became a separate AIDA discipline.
Yeah.
So she's turning, so she's due to be surfacing pretty much.
Yeah, she's a little bit
on time.
faster than what she was predicting. She's got a dive time. She's announced a dive time of 2 minutes 40. She's definitely going to be earlier than that unless she just slows really down, as she is.
She is slowing down.
Really, yeah, so she's using the buoyancy. She's not using her legs so much now. She's just using them a little bit. Nice relaxed kicking as she's coming up.
Few slow kicks, maybe one more big kick to bring her back up to the surface.
As you see,
goggles off.
She's removing the goggles, doing the OK sign, and saying I'm OK. I think she removed the nose clip underwater.
I think she did because I didn't see it on her face.
Yeah. She's showing the tag now, so she has 15 seconds from when the OA breaks the water surface.
Yeah, her nose clip was off when she surfaced. I'm just looking at the YouTube is appearing on my iPad in a slight delay.
So this is
white card,
white card,
Latvian national record. Well done,
nice.
Yulia.
Nice deep dive for her national record, putting those 6 meters onto her current national record of 66 meters.
Yulia, I hope you're going to go and get yourself a coffee and an almond croissant after this, because I know she didn't compete for no fins, probably because she was saving her energy for her favorite disciplines involving the fins. So well done, Yulia.
So
what
we got
beautiful
Natalia Padrov next.
Puerto
Rico. You can see her stats. She's a pure depth athlete. We've got a 66 meter competition best in bifins. She's announced 70 meters and another national record.
So is she breaking her own national record, if I remember correctly? Yeah, she's the national record holder in all of the Puerto Rican depth disciplines, mostly competed in Mexico so far. And yes, so she's aiming to break her own national records in bifins.
So same as Yulia, actually, she was a 66 current national record holder, so she's putting those 4 meters. She was a 66 and she's putting 4 meters on her competition best and national record. So she's gone straight into putting her arms down onto her thighs. She is doing smaller movements now as she moves into the free fall.
And she's going into a free fall now at about 43 meters. Just very, very gentle movements with her feet. orienting herself to be perfectly parallel with the globe.
1 minute.
Also, some athletes, we've been chatting to the athletes on the streaming this morning. Sometimes they actually use the fins to adjust, for, as Esther just said, but also because they want us to stay a little bit focused so that they're not too relaxed for the equalization. So nice turn.
Popping the tag into her hood and then finding that arrow position.
130.
Natalia, there's so many people rooting for you in the YouTube chat. Vamos, Nati.
So that's from Antonia.
4 feet up.
So very nice coming up.
45.
Folks in the chat, please feel free to shout out to your favorite athlete at any time. We're always happy to relay those shout outs and send good vibes to the athlete currently in the water.
And they do like it when they athletes normally go back to their accommodation and then listen to what we've said on the commentary. And they do always appreciate it when we've told them who has been listening to them and watching them, because they don't see these comments once the YouTube live ends.
Gliding up really nicely to the surface. Coaching her in Spanish. Sign. Very nice. She's looking super fresh. Very, very stable on the surface. Keep holding onto that line, Natalia. And does she have the tag? She does have a tag. She took it out of her hood. There we go. White card, national record for Puerto Rico. Wow. What a lovely, lovely start to the afternoon. I always love to see the white cards. And 2 white cards, 2 national records so far. And we've only started, less than 10 minutes ago for the afternoon stream. Well done, Natalia. Oh yeah, I remember I was asking yesterday, or maybe the day before, I was asking how you say well done in Spanish. I believe it was bien hecho.
Huh?
Bien hecho.
Bien hecho.
Bien hecho. So, bien hecho, Natalia, de Puerto Rico. Un récord nacional. Am I saying that right? Somebody correct my Spanish. Please feel free. I speak very, very little. Next up, we have Christine Gersthofer from Austria. So we have a few Austrian athletes who are all kind of diving together and supporting each other. Our very first athlete, or actually, sorry, second athlete of the day was Viktoria Urbanek from Austria. So we're seeing our second Austrian athlete with Christine. And she is aiming for a 70-meter Austrian national record as well.
Yeah. So she's got a competition best, and she has the current national record at 64. She's been training a lot. She did the pre-competition.
Christine, so many people are rooting for you. Andrea KG,
Jacob,
Archana as well, Michael Nix, Peanut Butter Life, Peanut Butter is Life, Mickey Ettinger, Sigrid, Klaus, Jacob, Antonio, Vilmaris, Theo. Vilmaris was rooting for Natalia, but either way, I hope you give a shout out to the Austrian athlete as well. She's doing some strong kicks down to 30 meters now. And coming into her free fall at around the 40 meter mark, yeah.
Yeah, she just before 40 meters she went into free fall, so I would suspect. And she's got a fast free fall when she starts.
I'm still amazed at just.
I know she dives on quite high energy. She's a very positive person. So we can see.
And she's grabbing the tag. Starting back up.
No pull on the candy cane, so she was going straight away into her kicking.
Into her finning.
Giving herself a few meters before she put her arms up.
Maybe I couldn't see what she was doing with the tag either. Maybe that was stowing the tag somewhere. Possibly on her belt.
Yeah, she's got it on her belt,
She has it on her belt.
Very nice. She's at the 40-meter mark.
Hello, Martina, fellow Austrian freediver as well, watching Christine dive. Great to see the support from the country.
And you see that now we're going into slightly not as deep dives, so the safeties aren't going to 40 meters. They're starting at 30 meters and 20 meters. And we don't have the scooter now.
So Christine can slow. Maybe she's slowing down ever so slightly. Or kicking all the way up to the surface.
She kicks all the way up. This is the high energy wave she dives.
She's showing the tag. Done and dusted, laughing. Big smile for the camera up above, it seems.
She's about to compete.
I heard a scream. That's a white card and a new national record for Austria. Christine Gersthofer breaking her own Austrian national record with a magnificent 70-meter dive. Wow, well done.
She broke that record first in end of 2024 when she put the 64-meter national record on. So all good.
Well done, Christine. What a dive! Beautiful. We're going to hit pause on the national records for now, but that doesn't mean that we still have national records to come, just not immediately in the next dive. Don't you worry. So we have Flintul Anna-Lena Eriksson from cold waters of Sweden. I know the guys in Sweden organize depth competitions.
Yeah,
they
just did the first depth competition last year for a very long time.
Wow.
And revitalize that. And we have the two judge assistants who are here who were organising that. So she set off on her dive. Very fast. Feels very fast, maybe.
It does feel very fast. We're gonna see the profiles, I hope, and then we can actually on the dive profile we can see if our perception was correct about her dive being fast.
It's actually not, because she's got a 1 minute 11 descent time, and it's pretty much the same. No, let me look again. 1 minute 5 descent time, and it's not too much different from the previous divers.
So she has announced a 69-meter dive. Nice.
She actually hasn't got Bifins dive on her AIDA profile. So this will get her a first AIDA profile for this dive, for this discipline.
1 minute.
Her eyes are open. In this case, so she's grabbing the stopper. Tag, coming back up. Tag goes into the hood. So in this case, usually the athletes' goggles are filled with water because otherwise they would have to equalize the airspace within their goggles as well. So she does have her eyes open, but she's unlikely to see much more than maybe the blur of the line and then the blur of the safeties who are going to be meeting her at around the 30-meter mark. So I know we've seen some divers diving with a nose clip only. It always feels so strange for me because obviously their eyes are very defocused because, well, you can't really see very well underwater at all. So the first safety is joining her at exactly 30 meters. Perfectly timed. And looking at her face closely, second safety.
So this is, if she gets this dive, then she will be ranked third in her national in Sweden for the Bifins. The national record for her, the national record is from Nicole Edensbo, who's got an 80-meter dive from 2022. But this will bring it place her in third place.
And she's on the surface. Nose clip off, goggles off.
Hold uppe, andas.
So we'll see. I know there was an additional movement there. Is that a wipe? I know we've had comments previously, and we had a conversation, was that a wiper, that was her trying to go back for the nose clip. But it's a wipe. It's they've accepted it as a facial wipe. Very nice.
Next step. Next step.
Good job, Anna-Lena. Her main focus in freediving is competition, so I'm so happy that she got her white card. Fantastically executed dive. Really nicely done. Next up, we have Nela Ukropkova from Slovakia. This is her second ever AIDA competition. The first one was also here in Cyprus. This is her first competition season, and she started training about 3 months ago. She's working in the water during the season. She didn't tell us what.
So she did the Summer Games, which is her competition. I think that was the first Slovakian competition that was done, and she got a 66 meters national record.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention, this is another national record attempt.
That's nothing.
She's trying to put
Slovakia.
2 meters, no, 1 meter on her national record. She's got a training PB of slightly deeper at 70. So she's not attempting a PB. She's just going to add 1 meter to her national record. Nice way of doing it, and you become a 2 times national record holder within the same year.
And a really, really nice even progression as well.
Yeah.
We love to see a gentle progression into depth.
1 minute dive time.
And she's grabbing the tag.
Pulling up nicely.
Half time.
Gently putting her arms above her head, not putting them fully outstretched yet. Taking some precaution around that. And we'll see whether this is her position that she uses, or whether she's going to extend that.
Diver, okay.
Diver is inside.
1:45 dive time.
So she's nicely coming up, small fin kicks.
2 minutes dive time.
Not quite outstretched arms.
She
She's
did
kept
say
that in that position all the way through.
She did say that this discipline is the one that she's focusing on.
Now she just needs to
A
turn
lot
around.
more.
Okay.
Come on.
Signal.
Goggles down. Signal, nice signal. And saying I'm okay. Is that Martin Ruman?
Yeah, I
coaching
think
her?
that
I saw him with the
So she's
camera that we see in the image now.
That's her coach, I would say. She must be within his club in Slovakia.
And she's showing them the tag. National record for Slovakia.
Second
Beautiful.
national record holder.
So, again, we've only just started, 20 minutes in. 4 national records, 4 white cards for the ladies on the Bifins. Fantastic.
So you see that she comes in at the 18th on the rankings so far. Nice for her first World Championships and only her second competition.
Brilliant job. I can't even imagine the nerves, to be honest. Great job, Nela.
So we've now got Lorena Torres Rodriguez from Colombia. You can see her stats there on the left-hand side. What her competition dives are. She's got a static as well. And that's where she is with the world records. I'm just giving you another idea.
4, 5, 6.
So on Bifins,
9, 10.
This is her favorite discipline, actually. She says she loves the balance of power and flow, and it feels like dancing with the ocean. So Lorena, I hope you enjoy your dance with the ocean. She feels like her legs are the strongest, so she likes using that power on the way down and back up. So keep using that power. We can certainly see it on the screen as you're nearing 25 meters.
She's got nice big kicks. So very nice.
Lorena,
she stops, she goes straight into free fall at 40 meters.
Lorena, we have so many people rooting for you. We have Paola, we have Jorge, we have Sara, we have Vegan Diver. Vamos, Colombia. Saw some Colombian national records.
She's like off the line.
A little bit early turn. No.
Yeah. She was coming off the line then.
There was an angle, yeah.
And there's a little bit around making sure you're aware. See, relaxation, but still have awareness. Could have been she was also struggling with equalization. That's why she was coming away from the line so much. So she's a Dahabian. Once you've been in Dahabi, you're always a Dahabian. She does a lot of we do static vibe competitions with Facundo, who's one of our safety divers, in the summer because outdoor pools, it's too hot for any of the judges or the athletes to compete in pool competitions in the summer apart from static. So she's coming up.
Come on, Lorena. Nose clip off. She says she did feel the pressure of being at a World Champs. It makes you feel like you have to push much deeper, but she's working hard on staying calm and not comparing herself to others. Obviously, when you're rubbing shoulders with world record holders and, elite freedivers, it's tough to not compare yourself to others, but everybody's on their own journey.
Yeah, and everybody was there at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
And for me, I always say it's always a nice part of World Championships. You get to meet so many free divers, you get connections with them. It's super nice.
Lorena, I hope you're going to go and enjoy some Colombian coffee, or maybe Cyprus coffee. That's quite famous as well. After your dive, and be sure to recover for the monofin as well.
Okay, well, next we've got Nikita from Indonesia. Our little rocket.
A little rocket. I love it. She does hold all the Indonesian depth national records, and she broke all of them in Corsica last year, including 66 meters in the Bifins discipline. So she's had an incredibly solid World Championships last year. Do we know what she did 2 days ago? We're going to see if we can find out. I'm pretty sure. I feel like she competed, if I remember correctly. There's definitely a bit of wind now.
Yeah.
It's blowing up somewhat in Limassol Bay. But I'm so glad that our divers so far have not let them.
So she got a new national record in CNF.
Do we think she's going to just go and break her own national records again, Indonesian national records, just one after the other? Yeah. Oh, wait, she has, 65 and 66 is the...
that's because I'm looking at the other profile. Right. So yeah, she got a national record in her CNF and a white card. So her Bifins is 66.
So she's announced 65.
So she's gonna take it a little bit relaxed. I like the fact that I say gonna take it a little bit relaxed at 65 meters, but she's gonna enjoy all her dives and be. You don't need to break her records in every time she dives now.
Absolutely.
She got them. She has
them still.
Promote Indonesia as a freediving community and try and build that community, so then you get to have athletes to share this journey with. She's a little bit off the line and not completely streamlined, but she seems very relaxed with
1
it.
minute dive time. Half time.
So she's coming up to the candy cane now. She went past the stopper
A little bit.
because she was a
past the
little
stopper.
bit. She waves.
Oh,
she did
hello, waving. I love
this
it.
every.
She did the wave. Did she do the wave?
You love
Yeah.
it.
I love it.
Me not so much.
Oh, it's meant to be fun.
Nikita, you got all the way back.
It's
Focus on
still
your
meant to be.
dive. But I know why you do it, and you did it in Corsica as well. But it does mean, like, you can do deeper if you've got the energy at that point to do some waving at us. So now she's got like little kick movements. We've been talking about this in the commentary all morning, comparing different people's finning technique, and as we talked to Olga earlier, it does depend on your fins, what fins work, and what works for you with your legs.
Diver inside.
So very nice. She's got her arms stretched out. So she's coming up nice, just using that arm. You see, I talked to some of the athletes the last few days. You can use the line, you can put your hand on the line to glide up and to give you position. Keep the hand open. So there is no concern about anybody considering that you're grabbing or you're pulling. Keep your hand open and use that arm just to make sure you got a position. But she did nice. Got a nice smile. She's waiting for the card.
You can see your chest. And this is white card.
Very
White
nice,
card
nice
for
white.
Nikita. Fima, well done, Nikita. See, she had plenty in the tank. She was
So
okay
we've
to
got
wave
shout
at us.
outs from Banana Hammer. I love that name. Kateryna, Achana. I need to pronounce your name. You need to send me a voice message with how I pronounce your name properly. Ahmed. Danny. All saying, well, all giving you shout outs. So next we've got Shlomit doing her constant weight bifins. Announced performance is 65. You can see there on the screen that you had she's done deeper dives.
Shlomit Wallerstein is there. Piping 65 meter. Dive time 2 minutes 20 seconds. 2-2-0.
So very nice kicking. Shlomit's competition PB is 72, and that's the national record. She's coming to do this dive for fun. She's just doing a mouthfill then. We've been talking about this where athletes grab the mouthfill, nice profile. You can see the definition on her legs with the elastic bands on. Continuing to kick down.
50 seconds. Dive time.
Gone into free fall, around 40 meters swing, but still moving her legs.
1 minute.
Her dive time is early turn. So a little bit on equalization. I think that's why there was movement in that she was kicking. I know there's a little bit pressure on this dive, but she's going to enjoy the dive no matter what.
Dive time 130.
Over inside.
Diver inside.
You can see arrow position. The safeties. We're going to talk a little bit about the safeties. They're doing shallower dives now because the depths are not so deep. And also, obviously, we've got safeties doing repetitive dives. And that's how we do the structure of the competition. Took a nose clip off, removed her goggles, shake of the head. We talked about early turns with athletes, the disappointment when they come up, and then, but just smiling. Going to get a yellow card. What was that? 56 meters. You can see the weather conditions. There is a little bit of a wave now with that wind that started to pick up. We're enjoying the breeze. But there is a little bit, and if you're not used to Mediterranean sea where there is a little bit of a wave. So we've got all the graphs there. That's so nice.
It looks really cool.
We put more graphs into it to give you guys. Take a screenshot now, and then you can geek out and analyze this to your heart's content. We got the next diver now coming up, which is Gabriela
Felicioni from Italy. She only started competing this year in April. She competed in Egypt and Corsica.
You can see the stats there. She's got a 60-meter constant weight, 62-meter Bifins competition best, which is deeper than her constant weight. It's interesting with this Bifins that it's a new discipline from 19. Why we created the Bifins discipline, and some athletes don't want to compete in constant weight, or they actually do prefer constant weight.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. It's not Italy. It's Slovakia. Have it wrong on my notes. I'm very sorry, Gabriela.
So we're now she's gone. She did some nice big kicks, and now she's doing very slow little kicks as she goes into freefall. She's done her mouth filled there, cheeks full.
She is also only a few meters off the national record that was just set a few minutes ago by Nilla. So maybe next year she'll try that. It'll be great. But for now, I hope that she gets a white card for her 61-meter dive. She does enjoy competing. She's been freediving for a couple of years. And her favorite discipline is she hasn't really figured out her favorite discipline. There was a lot of it's a big learning curve for her, obviously being relatively new to the sport and definitely quite new to competing. Okay, grab the stopper, grab the tag.
That's a very nice turn.
A very nice turn indeed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great job, Gabriela.
Very smooth, very fluid. No delays on that turn. Grabbed at the stopper, grab the tag, straight onto the thigh, go up and start working.
Very smooth turn indeed, yeah. I'm just looking at the slightly delayed stream on the YouTube. And she's meeting the first safety at 33 meters.
2 minutes, dive time.
She's doing really big
You can see the safety diver actually just gave the okay sign. That wasn't to the athlete. That's so that the next safety can confirm it, and then the next safety is okay, and then the judges can see the okay sign. So let's see what's going on now.
Leg?
Now she looks really tired.
She looks
Definitely
very
the
tired.
Safeties are going to be watching her because any difference in movements, they're going to be checking.
Come on, you can make it. You're
okay.
just there. You're just there. Come on, and then you can rest. Goggles come off.
Respira, respira.
When did she say I'm okay?
This week I can't be absolutely accurate because we got the.
There's a good bit of wind.
There's a delay on the pitch. But once she said I'm okay, she can do the okay sign.
For sure.
She can. It's not polite.
White
to swear,
card.
but
Excellent.
yeah,
Okay. Good. I had like a little mini heart attack there because I didn't see her mouth say I'm okay, simply because there's unfortunately a lot of glare on our screen at the moment.
And we've got headphones in.
Headphones as well.
So we hear sound on here, but we can also have the sound outside of our
I
headphones.
think we're hearing the sound from the microphone. That's okay.
30 seconds.
So we're hearing ambient sound as well. And next up we have
Glorija
Stecenko from Latvia.
20.
I think she's really good friends with Julia. They seem to be hanging out together a good bit. Both the Latvian athletes. I definitely remember her from Corsica last year. Was she in Corsica? Yes, she was in Corsica, all right. I remembered her from previous World Championships. She did 50 meters last year in Corsica, and she's doing 60 meters now. Amazing. Go, Glorija.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So in this discipline, she's second ranking within country. I'm guessing.
20.
Yeah. So Julia, who we saw diving earlier and got the national record. 6'6". Gloria's second ranked in Latvia.
Actually, Julia's increased.
What's
the national
going
record
on?
since
She
the
got
70s.
caught.
Let's see if I can see on the. Is she allowed to continue descending? Oh, she got caught in her noodle. She got caught in her noodle, and we can see her kind of kicking. The safeties
held
are
the line.
held the line, and then
continue a dive.
freed herself
Okay.
from her noodle. Is she allowed to? There was. I feel like there was a pull down.
She can continue a dive. Whether she gets a white card or not will be up to the judges when they saw it.
It's such a
whether they
rough
felt
start.
like grab or pull. She's not the first one to take the
Or the
noodle.
last. It
And
would definitely be something I
to
would
be
do.
honest, somebody who used to hold the record for deepest descent with a noodle. We used to have this record at one point.
The what? The deepest descent with a noodle.
I don't want to name who I think it was because
And an early turn.
yeah, and that's fair
It's
enough.
tough. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
she
had a
continued her
really tough
dive.
start to your dive. You powered through like an absolute champ, Gloria.
And she has this noodle system every single time I see her dive. So maybe the wind.
She even
messed
has
up
her
the-
hand in like little fists going like, oh, I just want to get up to the surface. Like, I'm not seeing the relaxation in her body language. Bless her.
She had a really bad start.
She had
the
a
noodle
tough
was
start. Yeah.
tangled with her.
No, that's rough. That's rough. I'm so sorry, Gloria.
Gloria, though, you've got some shout outs.
People are really, Aliona is really rooting for you, Gloria. I'm so sorry it's not your day today. Look at her hands.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Yeah, bless her. Oh God, I hope she's not going to be too disappointed. Although she probably will be. She's on the surface. Nose clip comes off. Yeah, I wonder what the judges think of the start. She's showing like, did you not see this? The best you can get for this is a yellow card for early turn. A good battle, early turn, yellow card. So that means that her start was okay,
that we don't know what they could have put grab down, which would be yellow as well, because that's a penalty.
Okay.
A pull would be DQ.
And you can see on the graph as well that she spent, 15 seconds, 20 seconds on the surface. Bless you, Gloria. We'll buy you a little beer tonight or something.
She's got Shireen saying, well done, Gloria. Christina saying,
Still the best. 100%.
And
for sure.
52 meters with that
start.
That start, which would definitely mentally challenge
for
her.
sure. 100%.
So well done.
It would absolutely impact anyone for sure. Next up, we have Anastasia Postnikova. Anastasia Postnikova, yes. She's an international athlete. She competed in Russia, in Sharm, in the 2021 World Championships here in Limassol, and she is doing a nice big arm pull to descend down. But you can see there's a good bit of water. You could see for a moment the surface from below the surface. There was a good bit of movement in the water, unfortunately.
Yeah. The line is straight, so it's just surface waves. So Anastasia does, this is going to be her first competition. Let me just double check something on our stats. No. She has done constant weight, bifins, and CNF before.
45 seconds.
She was at the World Cup last year, but before that she last competed in 2021. She's coming into a nice free fall position now.
Dive time.
And falling nicely, going past the 50-meter mark. And early turning at 53 meters.
Okay.
Oh, Anastasia, I'm so sorry.
1:15 dive time.
Again, we've had a lot of early turns.
Yeah, today we've got the ladies are turning early. I think that I know what you're saying on the thing.
Injuring yourself.
The mature and sensible approach from the
Absolutely.
ladies.
1:45 dive time.
And yes, you guys are right. In the previous dive, so impressive considering the noodle issue for sure. Anastasia is coming up in the last 10 meters now.
2 minutes dive
She
time.
was a scuba diver for many years before, and once she saw free divers, and from then on she was hooked. Removing the facial equipment, really fast and good surface protocol, very efficient.
This was going to be 4 meters on her personal training PB as well. So, you know, she got 53 meters. Her personal best that we have is 56 meters. Maybe it was deeper at a different point, but in the last 3 months, that's what she's put down. So it's under announced performance.
And it's a yellow card. Yeah, under AP.
Okay. So now we're going to Isabelle.
So look, Gloria and Anastasia turned pretty much at the same point now. Obviously, I presume that for Gloria, it was her start which affected her dive and caused her to early turn. Anastasia, we don't really know. It could have been equalization, but look, the waves washing over her face.
So you've got stats. She's a pool and depth diver.
This is Isabelle Cid
Isabelle
from Switzerland.
I don't know where she trains.
She mostly competes, yeah, kind of in the air. She competition-wise,
and in France. So she's used to the Mediterranean conditions, and you will get some athletes who train in the Mediterranean who say that this is a normal day and this is a very calm day when you see these waves. Then you'll get people in the blue hole in their harbour will tell you that this is the worst conditions ever.
And then you get people like us in Ireland who are just like, oh, well, what if my breakfast comes back? And she's gone. So Isabelle is doing her duck dive and heading down towards 60 meters. It's the Weight Bifins dive.
She's got a 54 meters competition best. This is 2 meters off the national record, which is Vera Giampietro in Switzerland. So she's creeping towards Vera's dive from 2024.
She is also a freediving instructor in Switzerland. And she mentioned that she wasn't, you know, she loves both. that she wasn't sure if she wants to compete more or teach more. She loves both of them.
45 seconds.
So we got some shout outs for you, Isabelle. We got Gregor,
Isa, you can do this.
Valessa, Fabine, Cid.
Fabienne, that's the same surname.
Yeah. You need to tell us what relative you are. Or if it's
Yeah,
just
otherwise we just start making things up and then you
Yeah.
get offended. Early
So-
turn as well.
Yeah.
Early turn for Isabelle, I'm so sorry. And she early turned at 70-ish meters, so very close to that sort of, close to that 50-meter mark, same way as the other two ladies before her. Isabelle is on the surface, doing her surface protocol really nicely. Very nice surface protocol, super clean, obviously, because she expected a much longer dive much deeper dive from herself. I'd be really curious to see why people are early turning. Is it the equalization? Maybe they're feeling a little bit less relaxed due to the surface conditions. Maybe the lack of relaxation contributed to Gloria getting tangled in her noodle. Maybe the equalization just kind of goes. So as we mentioned, yellow card, unannounced performance. A good effort from Isabelle, but unfortunately it was an early turn. But I agree with the people on the YouTube. Go Isabelle. Women listening to their bodies today. You're dead right, Archana. Again, much better to early turn than to risk a potential injury. So I'm going to. We're moving our table. 2 seconds. Out of the sun. Next up we have Veronika Kravtcova. Must have had a typo in her name. So Kravtcova, she's also an international athlete. She hasn't done any AIDA depth competitions, but she does have a #1 ranking among the individual and neutral athletes for dynamic with the monofin at 217 meters. That is a swimming pool result, obviously. So we know that she's an incredibly strong diver. And I really hope that this sort of string of early turns breaks with her 60-meter dives, and she does get down to that bottom plate, which feels more and more elusive for our athletes today. But again, as we said, for sure, women listening to their bodies.
So yeah, let's check.
Good going.
Is this a first step competition at
In
all?
AIDA.
Or I know it's in AIDA.
Yeah.
Just quickly.
1, official count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Veronika Kravtcova, international, fighting.
Yep, it's her first.
Dive time 2 minutes 30 seconds. 2-3-0.
First depth competition altogether,
Totally?
is it?
Wow.
Amazing.
So
Wow.
coming to the World Championships for your first dive.
So brave.
Yeah. But she's got some good experience from the pool.
30 seconds.
She was in Japan with us. Maybe you mentioned that already, sorry.
No, I haven't.
So she was in Japan for the Pool World Championships. So now she's going into free fall at 40 meters.
45 seconds.
Very nice, relaxed position. Come on, make it past 50. Make it past 50. I'm manifesting this for you, Veronika.
1 minute dive time.
Looking nice and relaxed, slightly bent
Very
shoulders,
relaxed,
which is where
and
it should
she's coming
be.
up to the candy cane.
Remember,
And
stop
up.
it, Grit.
Stopper. Feels like the stopper surprised her a little bit,
Yeah,
no?
a little bit.
The tag goes onto the belt,
1:15 dive time.
and some strong, quick little kicks to power her back up past 50 meters and towards the surface.
1:30 dive time.
So we're coming back up. Now
She's-
moving her
yeah.
hands up.
Place her hands into a really nice arrow position. Very streamlined. Good shoulder mobility, I guess. First safety meeting her at 30 meters.
Diver inside.
And the second safety meeting her, she's coming up to 15 meters. Slowing her kicks down as the buoyancy starts bringing her towards the surface. You can see a photographer. The safeties are circling around. She's circling around the line a little bit. Come on, stay close to the line. And she's grabbing onto the line. Very nice.
She's got that tag. Now, I talked a little bit about this another day. Your hand, you grab the water, the line above, when your airway comes out, and you leave your hand there. Don't, from a judgment point of view, you don't have to climb higher because of the waves, because your head is out. The judges should be looking at where your hand is, and if your hand slips, which is why your airway would dip. Otherwise, you're all good.
White card.
Very nice.
Lovely. Very good. I'm so glad, because again, we've had a string of beautiful dives, but so many early turns this afternoon past our some of our lovely first dives in the initial afternoon segment, and you can see the dive graphs here. Veronika a little bit slower on the ascent by the looks of it. You can kind of see the angle wasn't as acute, but we are now 30 seconds to the next diver, which is Megan Lyons from Ireland. Whoop whoop! Era boo. Megan is the only Irish athlete of the World Championships, and as I mentioned the day before yesterday, the last time you had an Irish athlete at a Depth World Championships was 2019 in Nice with Claire Walsh, who set a really nice national record in no fins. Megan is using the snorkel and the noodle to breathe up, which gives her hopefully a bit more of a stable position in the waves.
Megan has not competed in AIDA before. Any discipline.
She's just holding on to her belt and powering down really quickly. At least it feels really quick. And she's doing a little bit of a kick glide situation already.
Very nice. Looks like she's holding the belt.
She is holding the belt, like
a
cowboy.
Yeah,
it's like a cowboy. You know,
Irish
you're walking
cowboy.
into the saloon or walking into Chakjawarnia. Sorry for my Irish pronunciation. I only have a couple of vocal. I'm trying my best here. So she's been training a lot in Bali and in Asia.
Okay.
She's
got a competition best in the other federation of 40 meters in bifins.
So good bit over. Come on. No early turn.
And she was trying to.
I saw that she was kind of. It was almost as though she was grabbing the rope. I don't know if that counts as a grab, but either way, I kind of felt that there was something off. Megan, I'm so sorry. We've been saying this. There's been so many early turns. There's no shame in the early turn. We still have 2 more days. She did mention that she wants to compete in all the disciplines, so you need to do whatever you can to stay injury-free for
Robert. We are judges, but we are commentators, and we're engaging with you around what's happening. And athletes are very comfortable and talking to us about early turns. It's part of the journey that athletes go on.
We know they're trying their best.
Yeah, we're not being critical at all. Yeah. Don't take what we're saying as critique in a negative way. Very nice surface protocol.
I was just trying to think about what's the pattern and why are people early turning? Why are people early turning? Well, I'm trying to ask one of the actual judges who is judging the competition.
He just keeps coming and stealing our food. You can eat it.
He's like a little squirrel.
Okay, so very nice. She got a yellow card, and that would be because of an announced performance. She's now looking at her gauge. She actually did, I think, something very clever because she knew she was going to turn early, and she made sure her arm dipped, so she got a slightly deeper dive on her gauge. Very clever.
Very nice.
Especially for someone who hasn't competed very often. She's only done one competition that I can see. So there you go.
Well done, Megan. You weren't far off from the plate, but again, it's better to early turn than try and push through, because you're only going to cause yourself more pain if you do.
On the facial, the face under the water. Yeah, so they either breathe through a snorkel, and then they take the snorkel out when they duck, or if they're breathing with the head out and on their back, then they will turn onto the front and then duck, and they will take just quite often take a few seconds to adjust before they duck down. It's just the way that we prepare for our dive. Okay.
Next up, we have Lujain Talal from Saudi Arabia. We don't have. I'm trying to think of. We've had Saudi freedivers at the pool competition. I definitely remember chatting to them. I think there was a couple of the fellas from Saudi Arabia at the Kaunas World Championships.
I think this is the first for to the depth. So we didn't do the no fins dive 2 days ago. She did do in 2023. She was part of the Andrea Sakari memorial competition that we did in October, and she did another freediving World Cup competition in 2023. So she hasn't. We maybe we'll speak to her about been training but not competing last year. But she's come to the World Championships, which is amazing.
This is one of her favorite disciplines. This and free immersion. She loves how smooth and fast it takes you to the depths. Well, I really hope it does take you to the depths, Lujain, because again, we've had so many early turns, but don't let that jinx you. So, she's lost her mouth, Phil. I saw the bubbles and she's early turned. Pulling.
Relaxation.
I just saw a stream of bubbles. And
she did a mouth film and they just went out. That's why if you see athletes who are holding their mouth with their fingers, that's what they're trying to stop. They're trying to stop where they get the mouth full and that they don't blow the bubbles out again. As soon as she's done it, she could try and recharge, but she's also broke her relaxation at that point. And Lujain has taken the decision to turn early, which is quite a mature decision to make.
Keep your hand in the same position. She's smiling, but it's a bit of a disappointed smile, isn't it? She did say that her biggest challenge is diving in cold water and controlling the mouthful. I mean, cold water is relative, but unfortunately she did lose control of her mouthful. I'm so sorry, Lujain.
And that's around the thermocline, a little bit. 28, so it's a bit early.
Previously we've heard that the thermocline would be around 40.
Yeah.
So a bit before the thermocline. But again, I don't know how much the surface conditions might have affected her.
It does. I don't know if it affects it so immediately, but it does change the thermocline. It has been doing over the last 2 weeks. We had a windy day in training prior to the World Championships, which was extremely safe training sessions, and they changed the thermocline for 1 day to 15 meters.
I'm so sorry, Lujain. You did great. You did great, but unfortunately that was also an early turn.
So we've now got
Janita Kulkula from Finland.
We were talking to the Finnish guys last night. We've got the seal as our mascot this year on the AIDA World Championship t-shirts, and it's very similar to the Finnish freediving logo as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So we did that on purpose to make the Finnish feel comfortable.
Well, I hope Janita is going to feel comfortable, because clearly there was some element of a lack of comfort here, or lack of relaxation maybe. 30 seconds to Janita's official top. Janita, Ilka is rooting for you.
Her fellow Finnish freediver just being the coach.
This is her 4th Depth World Championships. She's competed at every one of them since 2022. Last year gaining, well, she announced 48 meters, but early turned at the time at 46. I really hope you're going to get a white card and get to that bottom plate this time, Janita, with your 54-meter dive.
54 meter. Dive time 2 minutes 5 seconds. 2:05.
Turning up.
So this will put her, if she makes this dive, second overall in her nationals, which will be a super dive for her.
Behind Lena Oyala, who also dived today.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see in my notes where she was. She was aiming for a Finnish national record, but early turn. So, Janita, we're really rooting for you.
Nice and relaxed, gone into that free fall. We've been talking about that. See, that's the worst. Janita's. Remember, Janita dives with a mask. And was having pinching to do the equalization, but she turned early.
About
1 minute.
5 meters off the plate. Yeah, she was so close.
One of the things with conditions like this is also that they're on the surface and it's windy, and they're in super thin suits. So normally, the most they've got is 3 millimeters that they're wearing. And they get cold. They'll get cold, and that will affect their equalization.
So
but this is a competition, and this is how competitions run. So she's coming up at a 49, so 5 meters short of the plate.
So that should be an easier dive for her with the early turn. She's on the surface now.
It is deeper than her competition.
Oh, take that mask off. There we go. She is smiling.
It's deeper than her competition best she's got so far.
Oh, wow.
So she's got a 46 on the AIDA rankings. So
yellow card, but still
yellow card for
competition
49.
PB.
Yeah, competition PB.
PB is a PB is a PB. You have to celebrate.
We're going to wait just to make sure she gets the yellow card, and we have presumed. Yes, we have.
And yellow card for early turn for Janita Kulpula. Again, we've had, we're having a real
48
string of
the water temperature.
26 on the surface.
I think 26 on the surface.
We saw the graph in the morning.
Yeah, we saw the graph in the morning. We'll have a look at them. We've got a minute to. We've got a minute before.
There's the graph now. You asked about the temperature.
See.
Thank you so much.
Our guys are so on it. They're listening to us all the time. Michael's, not
the
just playing with the dive eye. He's actually listening to us.
They get to listen to us all day.
So we're looking at that temperature. So you've got quite a strong thermocline just around the 40 meter, and then you've got another one a little bit deeper as well.
Where between 40 and 50,
yeah.
So between 40 and 50, it dropped off almost 4 degrees. Yeah, that's where the thermocline would be. Next up, we have Lulu Staberg from Germany. She did compete last year. Last year at the Corsica World Championships, she got 48 meters for Bifins. She's adding 4 more meters onto this, bringing her to 52 meters. Hopefully, she will get to 52 meters. I really have a lot of hope for her. And she's also competed a lot in Germany. So in Germany, they mostly compete in lakes. So hopefully the rougher conditions and the thermocline doesn't bother her too much. But I'll have a look.
So nice. She's gone. She had her arms above her head, and then she's just done movement to put her arms into relaxed phase when she's gone into free fall, which is where they are negative.
Something fun about her is that she's a music teacher at school, and she plays the saxophone, piano, and the clarinet. Grabbing the stopper and grabbing that tag, putting it into her hood, while starting to fin upwards. I feel like the kind of the brass instruments and freediving go pretty well together, because you need there's lungs, there's work with your lungs there, there's lips and glottis control and your tongue, and that's, I'm sure that the two complement each other. I would have thought that playing the clarinet is good cross training for freediving, and yet here we are.
I quite often ask my students when I'm teaching them, do they take any musical instruments? And it's much easier for the ones who tell me that they play their clarinets or whatever around the soft palate movements, etc., and the glottis control. So she's coming up. She's got 52 meters. This is 4 meters on her competition PB,
and she's
stretched
reaching
out
up to the surface. Yep, Atman, breathe. Good big breaths, Lulu. And saying I'm okay with a big smile. I love the big smiles.
meters.
It's so nice.
Very nice dive. You've got a national record there within Germany, which is Jennifer Wenland, who actually was the world record holder in this discipline at one point. So hello, Jennifer, if you're watching us in Greece, because she's training at the moment in Greece. And I hope that you'll come to the World Championships next year.
She was also the gold medalist in 2021 and silver in 2022. So some strong
Lulu
German
looks really
representation.
happy. Yeah, the Germans are strong. You've got Fabio and I don't know, some other German athlete. What's he called? Oh, Niels. As well. So they've got a nice, fun German team.
She did break the jinx of a string of early turns. Well done, Lulu. Beautiful dive and even more beautiful smile at the end.
So next we have
who's Lisa?
Our Lisa.
Obviously.
So if you don't know, Lisa Elizabeth Matters is the social media officer for AIDA. And so she combines her work with the thing that she loves the most,
which is freediving.
So, freediving.
Have you seen her breathe up for the snorkel, or did she kind of elect to use the snorkel because of the conditions?
No, Lisa breathes up for the snorkel.
Go, Lisa. Jacob is rooting for you.
So Lisa is doing a 52-meter Bifins dive,
which is adding to her personal best, I believe.
She did. I just want to double check before I say it, because Lisa's mom is, I would hope is
Lisa, go. Your pals in Austria are rooting for you.
She's doing a nice duck dive. Going for it.
She has fantastic shoulder mobility.
So she
hope you won't be offended that I said this,
Lisa. She did the 50 meters competition best in the pre-World Championships competition, which is a major milestone for any athlete to get the 50-meter mark. I commentated on her no fins, where she did 40 meters the first day of the competition. That it was a lazy dive. What I meant, because my British wording is that it just looks so very effortless, her no fins.
Yeah, that was a compliment.
Yes.
She called it lazy, but it was a compliment.
It is a compliment.
Yes, for sure.
So she's nice and relaxed. She was just adjusting her neck right then. Not sure why, but she's very
coming up to the candy cane. Stop her not. Grab
past the stopper.
Past the stopper.
So you're going past what you need to go.
She's
looking
down
somewhere.
In a
Lisa, why aren't you holding the tag? We haven't been holding the tag before.
Holding on to
Thank you.
Into the hood.
The
Very good. She lost her tag yesterday from her hood.
Yes, that's why.
And maybe she's like, this is my emotional support bottom tag now. I'm going to grab onto it.
Nice.
Are we going to see
Nice
a little heart?
spinning.
Hearts?
No, we're going to...
You saw her as the title picture before we started the stream. That was her with the bifins.
So she's doing a really nice spinning. Getting a little bit tired maybe at this point, which is absolutely normal. A little bit more knee movement in the fins, but it's not. Doesn't look too bad. Looks
Just
easy.
let yourself
At this
glide
point,
up,
we're
Lisa.
looking good. We're looking strong.
Beautiful. And she's up
Andrea's
on the
saying
surface.
so. Okay. Yep, yeah, it's still there. Just remove
It's
your
okay.
goggles.
Yeah, goggles off, nose clip off.
Victoria's saying she's smiling. Andrea's saying save the tag.
Smiling.
Mickey's saying go. Lisa.
Mickey is saying yes, Habstock Geschäft.
So she is
And
showing the tag and she's got a white
tag,
card. I'm sorry. Been slightly biased over my friend.
2 tags. Hey!
White
Well done,
card.
Lisa.
52
Yes.
meters.
Whoop, whoop, 52 meters. Who's Lisa?
Anna,
Our
I hope
Lisa.
you've been watching that. You're going to watch it later. Great dive, Lisa.
Well done. So happy for you. So lovely to see your success. Brilliant. Well done, Lisa.
Now go and do some work.
No, please rest, eat,
No.
rest, and then do some work. She's doing an amazing job, by the way. The reason you can watch back yesterday's stream and the day before, and the reason it's all bookmarked so nicely, so that all you have to do is click on your favorite athlete's name, and you're going to see their dive straight away. That's all Lisa's work, by the way. So please give a shout out to Lisa. She's doing phenomenal work as social media and also a beautiful diving. Next up, we have Bo Chen from Malaysia. Bo competed in Sharm about a year ago.
So we've got everybody from Dahab shouting for Bo because she trains with us in Dahab. So we've got Zara, Maria, Eva, everyone's cheering for you. Bo, doing a nice...
Really nice dive down. She doesn't have any bifins results in her AIDA profile because the only competition she participated in was September last year in Sharm. So it'll be lovely to hopefully see some nice results from you, Bo.
So nice and relaxed. Nice and enjoying it. She looks very comfortable. No,
Early
why did I
turn.
say that?
No.
Sorry. I've just been hit by somebody.
No, but
she looked relaxed.
But we've been saying this all morning and people didn't early turn. We said that people are looking relaxed and comfortable and they didn't early turn. I don't think we jinxed it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You didn't jinx it. You didn't.
48
You were channeling relaxation energy into her. Is what you were doing, right?
Still a nice dive, 48 meters. She's got
Still
a
a really nice
competition PB in this.
And Bifin's entry on your AIDA profile as well. Let's not forget
nice.
that, you know.
And she's looking really strong coming up. Nice spinning. Nice small kicks. And we're going to see her surfacing. She put her hand up, gliding along the line.
Gliding nicely.
Let's
Very
get
good.
that surface protocol.
Great
worked.
job. Come on. Yeah, goggles off. She's making sure that the waves don't lap over her any further up than her chin.
She'll be...
Bo, I'm so sorry.
She got a yellow card for under announced performance.
Yellow card, early turn. What,
Better
Ray?
nicely.
What do you want us to say? I don't think we jinxed it. We've been talking about.
I feel bad now. I feel like I
No.
did jinx it for Bo.
No, I don't think you did. I
will,
have asked the universe, and the universe said no, you didn't jinx it.
Niels said I did. Okay, let's go to the next.
We just got a whisper from our director saying we're witches. I mean, maybe, but I'm channeling positivity energy.
Okay, so we got Dina now.
Dina.
From Australia.
There's people rooting for you already. My love, Dina Lynch. Come on, Dina. Have a beautiful dive. You can see the dive profiles briefly. Dina is relaxing on the surface of the water from Australia.
She got a white card on the first day of the World Championships at 40 meters in CNF. So she's already got that competition nerves out of the way. She's got a competition best of 41. So she's putting 10 meters on it, but she's being very sensible. Her actual training PB is deeper than that.
Now we need to really channel the positivity, because I think Dina enjoys kind of having. She did say she likes Lucky Charms, and she has specific bikinis for each discipline, which we can't see because she's obviously wearing a wetsuit. But I hope that her lucky swimsuit brings her luck today.
This is only a second AIDA competition, so let's see how she goes.
She is relatively new to freediving. We mentioned on the No Fins Day as well that she's battling functional neurological disorders, autoimmune disorders, and she's found freediving really healing. Oh.
So there was some movements with both fins together though, I felt. And we'd have to...
She did get to the tag though, did get to the bottom place,
yeah.
so well done.
Before anybody points it out, yeah, we saw it. It's not for us to...
This wave is nothing compared to Penida, okay? I won't be going diving there. She will be okay. I hope she will be okay.
Yeah, she looks okay. She looks like she's working hard to come back to the surface. We're at 30 meters.
Oh, she's waving! I like it. I like the waving. I don't care what anybody says. She's going up in a really solid way. Those goggles look funny. I know why they look that way. They're
it's the white version.
Yeah, hectometers,
but it's the white version. I think.
Yeah.
It does look different.
Yeah. And
So now she's putting her hand up.
One hand up on the rope,
So
really
she's gliding.
nicely.
She's keeping her arm open as I saw it. Now she's just closing it. Grab the line. I think it's Daniel who is... Daniel, our coach?
I think so.
Looks very clean.
And she had the tag in her hand. Yeah. And you can see her hand. See the tag in her hand. Stay up. Very nice. Breathe and smile. There's a bunch of tags in her hands.
Oh.
Well done, Dina.
The Evil, sorry. Yeah, you are right. When we go
White card. Very nice.
Yeah, white card.
Oh, they're evolves. I'm sorry. They one of the two self-equalizing ones. Yeah.
So nice.
Well done, Dina. Fantastic dive. It looked really, really nice.
So we've got Fatima next.
Fatima Saderi
from Iran.
This is going to be an Iranian national record.
Yeah,
we're not finished with the national record.
This is the last national record.
No, it's not.
Oh no, sorry, I've got an extra data. Yeah, no.
No,
it's on a separate piece of paper.
No.
So we got Fatima's dive now.
Iranian national record. Her only previous AIDA entry was a national record attempt where she did 47 meters 3 years ago. So she's adding 3 more meters for 3 more years. Fatima, I hope you're managing to find some relaxation. She's pointing at. I don't know what she was pointing at.
So she actually announced for the CNF and then did not start for that dive on the first day of the competition. And I know she hasn't got a competition dive in CNF, but this is the dive she seems to focus on. She does it. She's in pool as well. This is the only depth that we've got results for her.
Nice duck dive, and she's heading down.
Nice. Kicks. She's just moving her arm. She was just taking her arm to the rope so she could feel where the rope is. Did a mouth fill then, I think. She was moving. She put her hand towards her mouth.
You can see her hand is just very lightly around the rope. That kind of gives her a position of where she is against the rope.
Very nice. She's been very clear that she's holding. She's
holding it and not grabbing.
Yeah.
And she's sliding down onto the candy cane. There's the stopper. Grab the tag. Into the hood it goes.
Very, very smooth transition.
Very smooth indeed.
You can tell that she's been competing a long time from some of the action she's done, from the turn, the fact that she's been very clear, that she's got her fingers around the line, but she's not grabbing them. She's very clear about some of the movements, and that's from an experienced diver.
Diver inside.
So, safety's a with her.
1:45 dive time.
She's got a hand again. You can see it's not closed.
Open fingers, yeah.
Open,
just gliding
so she's
up.
just using it to glide up. Because at this point, it is a bit wavy, so they do need to keep hold of the line.
Very nice surface protocol.
That was just easy as anything. Her surface protocol was so...
Here, announce 5 meters more next time, Fatima.
No, that's her PB, not just her competition PB. That's her PB, she says. Wow, Fatima. That looked very easy.
There's way more in the tank.
Yeah, definitely more.
There's way more in the tank where that came from.
National record. Happy days.
Whoop, whoop. Iranian national record. Very good, Fatima. Yeah, Hamid is rooting for you. Another Fatima is writing. I'm very sorry, I can't read that. Very good, well done. But I can see the hand hearts, so I'm sure you're rooting for her as well. Rael is also rooting for you. Beautiful job, Fatima. Announce more next time, because clearly you're able for more. Next up we have whoop whoop Cyprus, our host with the most, Angeliki Lotsiou. My Greek is absolutely non-existent, so I don't know if I pronounced that right. She is also breathing up using the snorkel on the surface. Come on, Angeliki, you should be used to these conditions, right? You're local.
Yeah. Breathing from the snorkel. She's got a competition PB of 45.
She's done the previous 2 World Championships in Cyprus, so 2023 and 21. And she was the national.
Maria Sita is the national record holder. She did it in the pre-competition, but she wasn't competing in the actual World Championship.
Oh, okay.
Phenomenal, strong diver when she was in the pre-competition. Really strong.
Angeliki is ranked second, and she will remain ranked second in this 50-meter dive.
So
I've
just seen Bo, so I'm going to leave you with Esther so I can apologise to my jinxing of somebody's dive.
I still don't think we've jinxed it. I still disagree. Anyway, Angeliki is heading down. You can see some movement, unfortunately, on the dive eye camera as well. It is attached to the boat, which is being rocked by the waves somewhat. Angeliki is going into her free fall at 30-ish meters. Some gentle kicks. I'm not going to say it because then I'm going to jinx it. But she's still going strong. Come on, keep going. She's probably hearing a depth alarm. Gliding her hand on the candy cane. There's the stopper. Grabbing the tag. And then tag goes onto the belt. A nice strong pull. And heading up with some strong kicks. Her technique is that she's using her knees a little bit more, but she's still powering up the line pretty well. Her turning point was 50 seconds, and her dive time is 1:40, so that'll probably be quite precise. Presumably, that will get her up to the surface at the planned time. I'm sorry, you can probably hear the wind in my microphone. Angeliki is heading up. Yep, just turning around, spin around real quickly. Good surface protocol. She looks. Does she look tired? She looks a little tired.
Yeah,
she looks a little tired, even though it looked pretty fast. And I'm not going to jinx it now anymore, now that she is on the surface, actually.
Nice dive.
Good dive, yeah.
So we've got some good Cypriot women now starting to compete. Amazing. So we've got the graph up again, you can see quite different for 50 meters. Challenges, changes of how they're doing it. So Fatima is slower than the other two girls. Dina's a little bit faster on the descent, but a similar speed on the ascent with Angelika. So interesting graph for us. There you go, you can see the swell we have. And the next diver is Tatiana.
Tatiana Alekhina, international athlete. She competed at the Freedom Depth Games here in Cyprus in Larnaca in May 2024. I'm not sure if she's new to competing. We haven't found any competition data for Tatiana.
So if anybody's out there shouting for Tatiana, we'd give us some information about her.
We'd love some context about her. Has she just started competing? Is she relatively new to freediving?
She's just shy. She doesn't want to give us any information.
She's kicked her noodle away very nicely and heading down. There's a bit more action in the knees, I think.
Yeah. Trying to look at what fins she has. Okay. That does make a difference on whether that's how you're using them.
Very nice for your first, second Bifins competition dive. Previously
really nice.
She did 40 meters.
So she's free falling and she's got her arm around the line, so she's got connection to the line.
Does she kind of have it in the nook of her elbow a little bit? And here we go. Into the hood it goes by the looks of it.
Yeah.
She's heading back up.
And she's heading back up by Smooth. Coming back up.
Seems to be some bubbles coming out. Is that the tag flapping against her face? That is the tag flapping against her face. I hope she doesn't.
No, bubbles, I think, is the tag.
No, there was bubbles as well.
She's also
there's two tags. Nah.
Tatiana's doing like the movement.
Okay, one
Yeah.
tag is gone, but
That's
there's another tag in
Ooh.
there. Come on, there you go. You bring spares with you.
A little bit, you don't need to do that movement, like that
There's
dancing
a-
movement. You're using some energy that you don't need to use. So I would say that for everybody. So take the mask off.
Good surface
Protocol.
protocol.
You've got the
And
tag.
grab that tag. There's another one in there. She got a few.
Yeah. Tatiana came prepared for the weather today. She's got gloves on. It's completely allowed. And you'll see other divers wearing gloves definitely on free immersion day.
Red cards.
Other. We're going to have a quick look back because I was focused on the movement rather than.
Her surface protocol looked good. I wonder what it must have been.
No, it can't be. It won't be SP because it would say
No,
SP.
yeah. DQ other.
46 meters, guys. 46.
We're going to try and find out. Our faithful Lisa Borg, Vice President of AIDA, I've sent her on a mission to get some information for us.
It would have been a white card apart from we have in the rule you have to check in 1 hour before. The reason I'm being a little like is because last night what we have every evening is what we call an event committee.
Which is an online meeting.
We have an online meeting and all the athletes can join if they wish. It's where we can find more information. And I reminded them that they need to check in 1 hour before, otherwise they will be DQ'd as per the rules.
You basically check in before you get on the boat. You walk past the table when you get on the boat to come out here onto the competition ship. Next up we have Carolina Pulido Ariza from Colombia. Vamos las colombianas. I'm really showing off my Spanish here. This is her second depth competition.
Yeah.
Her first one was in Egypt.
Yeah, Dahabian.
Dahabian. All right, okay, fine.
Best place in the world, honestly. Should all come. So she's nicely.
She was training with faculty in San Andres, Colombia.
Okay.
When they had a little white tip.
Yeah.
Say hello. Yeah, she was a little bit scared of the white tip shark, even though they're beautiful and small.
And she's a coffee addict.
Yes. Oh, I need coffee. She's coming down
She's
onto
coming
the
down with a
candy cane.
mask.
Boom.
Grab the tag,
Grab the
put it
tag,
on,
onto the
pull,
belt it goes.
and then coming up nice and easy.
Arms went up into arrow position and she's making her way up just past 30 meters. I haven't seen many people diving with a mask. The extra challenge in diving with a mask is that you have to equalize the airspace within the mask as well. And then she's
So we got
joined by the
Shireen saying go
safeties.
Carolina. Because I learned my things, we're working hard, Carolina, on this dive. Nice. Just grab the line. No, she grabbed the line above the water. She's done a nice okay sign.
And she's smiling. She's holding on pretty steady and solidly on the line. And she has the tag, it's a white card. Well done, Carolina.
Very nice.
See, you had lots of people rooting for you. We had Shireen, we had Lisa, we had, oh yeah, Esas and Lisa. You are the sunrise.
Okay, so we have a national record holder with us today. We're not on TV, we're just on the voice while they're watching. So can you just introduce yourself? say who you are.
First, I want to introduce myself. My name is Kateryna. I come from Iran, and I really enjoy diving, actually.
Do you know how many people were watching your dive today from friends and family?
I don't know.
Loads.
Really?
So many. Congratulations, you had.
I feel happy.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Well, we go, because these don't go, so...
Wow.
Hashim.
We read out a few names on the stream as well of all the people who are rooting for you.
And then they go crazy at this point.
Oh my god.
There you go. So how was it?
Is it good? You know, I don't know. When I sleep in the water, I hear the judge. She tell you have 4 minutes, so I wanna relax, and then I can hear the judge.
Okay, 1 minute. We're going to come back to it because we're going to commentate on somebody else's stuff. You can commentate with us.
So
no problem.
Another Latvian lady, Aleksandra Pilipoveta. We've had 2 Latvian ladies. We've had Julia and Glorija, right?
Yeah.
And so she's the third, Aleksandra.
So this is Alexander is
looks
new
like it's
to
her first
depth competition. She's a pool competitor. So
3-5.
Early turn.
No,
Alexandra, I'm so
I didn't
sorry.
say anything, by the way.
We didn't say anything. This one we definitely didn't jinx.
This is her first depth competition. I think maybe she's been training in Cyprus prior to this. I'm not sure. I know Julia has been training in Cyprus already a few times. We got some.
I love Alexandra's pre-dive ritual. She panics for half an hour, a lady after my own heart, then turns on Gone with the Sin by Ville Valo. There's a throwback. On repeat in headphones for another half an hour. That's that's some throwback. I can actually hear that song in my head now. But she's surfacing now after an early turn at 38 meters. Equipment is off. Good okay sign. Just stay steady, stay on the rope. You can do this for a few seconds more until you get your judgment. We're just waiting to see what Alexandra gets from the judges. And that was a yellow card for early turn. Because, of course, she turned early, didn't have the tag on her.
Okay, so we'll come back to you, Fatima.
Yes.
So you had 4 minutes, you were trying to relax. You actually look...
Yeah, I'm relaxed, and the judge said me, you have 4 minutes, so I want to relax. And then judge the line B, but hear the A. So I can hear the judge, and she said official top, and I asked, this is my official top? So just 1 breath and go to the deep.
Oh, there's a lesson in that for you. Have somebody, your coach, repeating the countdown for you beside your head. We had a lot of people getting coached by others, and often because of the hood, you can't hear the countdown, you know?
Do you have a coach here?
No, I don't have a coach because my coach is the safety here. I'm in JDD, so I don't have a coach.
You need to ask someone.
So anybody who's watching at the moment, who's one of the athletes, Fatima, national record holder, needs a coach. Who's not busy. One of the men normally, because the way you're doing it on the same Women's Day. So some nice gentlemen could come and coach Fatima so that she's got prepared for her next dive. You're doing the next 2 dives as well? You're doing constant weight and free immersion?
No, just today, just constant weight. Yeah. But I want to try free immersion.
Okay, good. And get a national record?
Yeah.
Yes. Whoop, whoop.
Right, we're going to go to the next diver. stay. You can stay, or you want to watch.
Yeah, I want
Next
to watch.
up, the UK.
Okay. Woohoo! Nikki from UK.
She's going to show us what makes Great Britain great.
Great.
Her dive, obviously. What did you expect?
What makes Great Britain great again?
No, not again. Just great. She's gonna do great. Really nice spinning. You can comment on her technique if you want to, Fatima. She's touched the line ever so slightly.
So Nikki's been, she did the World Championships in 22, AIDA World Championship 22.
But
and then,
if folks are in the area, it's usually in March. So she competed there, but it's been a while.
yeah.
It's great to see her returning.
I know Nikki is a pool diver.
But
more
she's
so
competed
than
in Chepstow in the quarry. I think I remember looking at her data. There was a double dip.
The double dip.
It's not on that website. It's on the AIDA website, I think. In the
Never
Chepstow.
dived in Chepstow. I'm too much of a warm person. Warm water person.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
But I know all about double dipping. So Nikki is the...
Okay,
Very
good.
nice, looks chilled. She's got the tag.
She's got the tag. Nice one, Nikki. Well done.
That's 42 meters. Just a little bit below her PB, competition PB, which is 45. But I know she's like, this is new to her to doing this competition, this setup. We've been talking and we've been chilling by the pool. So, all good for Nikki. Nice dive, nice start to the competition. Not start to the competition, but nice start. So next we've got Luciana. Why did I just go blank at Luciana's time? Name. I apologise, Luciana. From Lebanon. It's one of the countries on my bucket list to go to. So there you go, the graph.
Actually, Iran is on my bucket list to visit one day. I'd love to go to Yazd. I read some books that were happening in Yazd. And, the Towers of Silence in Yazd in Iran. There's so much areas. I was just trying to think. Anyway, one day I would
Never
love to
ask
visit.
somebody from the country any tourist spots. 'Cause
I'm sorry.
we don't. They do it to me. You've been to St. Catherine's? Yes. Do you go often? No. So the next athlete is
Luciana did not start.
Did not start.
Does not or will not start. So, yeah, Luciana, I'm sorry. I also can't blame you. It is a bit. It is a bit. As we say in Ireland, it's lively. the bay is okay. I wouldn't call this the bay is standing up, but certainly lively is what I would describe this as. Are they still
Why are
doing
we
the
doing an
countdown?
official top?
Are we still doing the countdown if they didn't start?
Or have they moved the other diver to?
The other diver is online. That line.
You want to speak with Nikki?
I was enjoying it.
Nikki can come.
Yeah, Nikki can come. Thank you so much for talking to us, Fatima.
Thank you.
Best of luck with free immersion.
Thank you.
And the next diver is
Penelope. Vasquez.
I've got a bit of information I've been given about Penelope, which is that she had to attend a lecture at university this morning and will have to give a presentation after her dive as well. So she's definitely multitasking today. So Penelope,
Penelope is speeding up at the moment. Her start is in about 4 minutes because obviously the diver before, Yalla Luciana. Unfortunately, vegan diver. Luciana didn't start today. Again, no judgment. I can't blame her. Meanwhile, at least we have some time to talk to Nikki.
So
we just
go broad, or Cornwall is often quite
okay,
good.
so this condition is fine for you.
Yeah.
And we looked at the Chepstow, so I'm saying you're fine. For
Yeah,
this condition.
Chepstow used to be amazing, but it closed down.
Yeah. So, okay, so first back to depth after quite a few years, yeah?
Yeah, I had a couple of accidents, non-dive related, about 4 years ago. It's had about probably 4 years of not diving, so it's my first year back.
And all I keep seeing you is we come back to the hotel and you're sat chilling on a sunbed. So you're having a nice relaxing World Championships.
Yeah, I'm really tired from lots of travelling at the moment. So yeah, I'm just trying to rest when I can. Yeah, I'm just making the most of the sun. I think it's
nice.
Raining in England.
That's why I moved away from England.
I can see why.
What else are you going to do? You're going to do constant weights?
Yes, I'm doing the other 3 disciplines.
You are?
Yes. Yeah. So looking forward to them.
Whereabouts in the UK are you based? I saw you competed at Bristol Blue a few years ago.
Yes, that's my closest club. It's still about 2 hours drive, but I'm based at the southwest in North Devon.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and are you thinking of going to?
From?
Sorry?
Is that where your accent's from?
No, I grew up in the southeast in Sussex.
Yeah. Are you thinking of going back to Bristol Blue? Because I went this year and last year as well.
Did you?
And it's fantastic. So I don't know what it was like at the time when you competed there. It's still Andy.
Andy's lovely. Yeah,
it's lovely, and
he's
they're
so lovely.
really well-run competitions.
It's an amazingly well-run competition, and it's really for everybody. It's such a friendly bunch of people. They're just lovely.
No, it's fantastic. That was my experience as well. I kind of went there not really knowing many people. We went along with a couple of people from Ireland, and we might repeat that. We might do that again next year. I'm not sure yet, but the registration, it always sells out really quickly.
It does. It's really, really popular. It does. People come from all over the world as well.
Now we're seeing Penelope Vasquez.
She's going to do you can stay and commentate if you want. She's going to do her national record, so we're going to end the competition on a national record.
Dominica. She did a national record yesterday. As well
she did a national record yesterday.
1 minute 20 seconds.
In the pre-competition, she did a national record of 35 metres in this discipline, so she's adding 3 metres onto her national record.
Fantastic. Go Penelope.
Diving with a mask.
Just kind of holding her nose, pictured her nose there.
So that's people. Nice people. Nice.
Early.
Don't do it.
She was thinking about it. She was thinking about it, but she didn't.
So if anybody's just watching it, if she turned and then went back down, it would have been for recommencing descent. So she didn't. She turned. I'm thinking because of the speed of that it was equalisation. And she's coming up. So she's not going to get a national record, but she did get one last week, and she did get one 2 days ago.
Yeah, for sure. Already a very successful World Championships for her.
Yeah. And it's only her second competition.
Yeah, she competed in Cyprus before. She was definitely thinking about continuing down. She stopped, and I saw her looking down, and we said to not do it.
Head up. Okay, look up.
She's looking disappointed.
And she has to go to university this morning, and she's going to go active.
Yeah,
told.
she has a big presentation. That could be on your mind.
Yeah, that's on your mind
for sure.
She's going to get a yellow card on a 34-metre dive.
The waves are washing over her.
Which is only 1 metre shallower than the dive she did for national record previously. Okay, so that's the end of the women's constant weight day. We're going to show you now the ranking.
Just for the most recent dives, you can see there was a good.
And then there's the podium places for the constant weight bifins. So we've got Kateryna Sadurska coming in gold. We've got Enchante Gallardo coming in silver, and Zsófia did I pronounce that right to my colleagues?
Törőcsik.
Coming in bronze. And we got the Sander fourth, and with Marin fourth, so they're both in fourth place. Lauren in sixth place. So those dives are preliminary. They will be confirmed this evening. But nice competition. Only I think we saw a couple of red cards. So nice and easy. We have men's constant weight Bifins dive tomorrow. And we're going to show you now the rankings. They start to look at the overall rankings as well. So there you go, we've got the overall rankings. So you can see we start adding up the points. That meters make prizes, so each meter is a point. You get penalty points for turning early, and you get one penalty point for not picking up the tag. And people this is where they're going to get overall, where they're coming in overall. And we'll add these in for you. So free immersion day, when it gets to free immersion, it starts to get interesting. And constant weight day gets interesting. Okay, so you can actually see this on AIDA website as well. You can look at the results and you can see rankings on our website. That's where we are at the moment on the overall rankings. And definitely for athletes in the top 10, they are playing with these numbers, and they're using this as part of their announcements as well. So they're going to consider it. Okay, so thank you very much for joining us today on the Women's Bifins Day. We've had a great fun from our point, and I hope that you enjoyed it from your side as well.
Super exciting day. I love the dives. I love the different strategies and personalities that we got to meet. So I hope you enjoyed that as well, and we will see you tomorrow. The first start is at 9 a.m. for the men's constant weight Bifins dive.
And I hope we have as many national records, continental records from the men as we have had from the women today. Thank you very much.
Thank
see
you for
tomorrow.
watching. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, double K.